Hello. You're gonna have to bear with me because, this is one of those games where if I tab out, the music will stop, so I have had a look and unfortunately it doesn't seem like there's a way to do, what do you call it, run in background? Maybe there is. Well, there is Borderless. Sorry, you won't be able to see what I'm doing right now. But I am just trying to see if there is any Borderless at all. I can't see anything to do with audio in this, and that's really strange. Huh. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me a moment then, because I do want to post it on live. The ads are gonna run anyway, so what I'll do is I'll run them now, and I will just post that I'm going live. So bear with me a moment. It's gonna take a second. Bop, 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 bop. Let me get this done real quick. It's not the best start. And I have to admit that I am going to be very busy the next 2+ months, so streaming is going to be weird. My PC is going to be moved on October 10th, and I'm hoping that the people handling it aren't going to just smash my computer, so that'll be interesting. My computer is actually really heavy, by the way. It's a desktop. Seth got a big contract. A secret one. Secret agent. Yeah, I'm also working on an NDA commission, and I have a pretty short time frame to get it done. That's something that I've been very reluctant to stream game dev, because it's display capture. So I am playing games right now. I did a lot of work the last couple of days on my work, so I'm happy with that. I think it's like time for games now. Right, I need to stop stalling and actually post that I'm live in places. I'm just gonna keep talking here because there's no music, at least not for now. I have debated playing Elin later, but I'm not sure if I will or not. I'll just say live with the Trails in the Sky first chapter demo. Yeah, my sister's been super interested in this game as well. She was the one that actually bought this game back in 2011. She like pre-ordered. Yeah, we're playing with tits today. We're playing with tits. Yeah. So just for context, in terms of my history with this game, like I said, I'm just promoing without borderless window audio because this game doesn't support borderless window audio apparently. But my history with this game is my sister got really into Falcom games, so when they were still mostly in Japan, what we would do, this is so silly, but like, the way we ended up getting into Falcom games is like, I don't think it's that weird, but like, we would just live on YouTube basically, and we would like listen to game music while we were doing other things like playing games, playing MMOs, that kind of thing. So listening to music on YouTube. And there'd be like these like top 100 greatest battle music of all time videos kind of back in the day. There were loads of those types of channels on YouTube. And I think I've posted in enough places. I haven't posted in that many places, but you know, I haven't streamed in a while. I'm not expecting people to know that I'm streaming today. Let's see. Put it in here. Put it in here. Yeah, I kind of want to... Yeah, that'll do. I won't go too mad today. just so you can hear the music again. Right. Before I go further about the Trails discussion, there's a lot to talk about when it comes to this game. And these games, plural. So before I get into that talk, I want to let you know I have the VTuber off. However, Karasubonk is still working, so if you want to throw stuff at the screen, you can. In fact, let me reposition it so you can throw it in the middle of the screen rather than at my VTuber like you'd normally do. So feel free to do fairy throw or whatever. Yeah, so going back to that discussion, I want to just talk about that before I actually get into the game, because I want to talk about how I got into it. So we used to listen to music online, and there was a specific song we heard. Well, actually, no, there was a specific video we saw. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll find the video that actually got us into the Trails game. So my sister was really into Ys. She loved the music from Ys because it was kind of like high octane, pretty wild. And her first Falcom game that she owned in English was Ys 6 on the PlayStation 2. And she ended up buying it because she liked music. And then we found out. We found the Sora no Kaseki, this trailer here. Watched it completely out of context. Incredibly old video. I'm not gonna play it because it's a spoiler from SC, but I'm just gonna, like, play the audio in the background. I believe that it's either this one or this one. 18 years ago, 17 years ago. I think it was this one. Could be this one. Yeah, and we were like, this trailer's really fucking cool, and, we found out that, what do you call it? The game, the first chapter was coming out in English. I just realized how loud that music is. So we realized the game was coming out in English, at least the first chapter was, so my sister ended up pre-ordering it. Like, no one knew that this game was coming out, but we had only known about it because we were listening to their songs on YouTube. So, as it turns out, piracy, when it comes to listening to music online, sometimes leads to you actually purchasing fucking video games. I think that's one of the reasons that Falcom is so chill with people using their music in content. Because it's so good, people are like, oh, what game is that from? And then you just get the whole fucking rabbit hole of Trails and Ys. It was a PSP version, yes! I had the well, my sister bought it. She bought the collector's edition. So she had the bracer badge, she had, like, the map. All of it's in really, like, good condition still. She's looked up the price of that game online, and it's pretty rough. The one no one bought, yeah. So she has the collector's edition of that. It's PSP. See, we were really behind on consoles. And, also, hey there, Kenshin. Sorry about being so delayed. I'm on a massive tangent about Trails at the moment, because I need to preface this before we get into story. And yeah, Ford Specticus has got the same opinion as me, like, just super into it. No one knew about the series back then, and we did! It was like our little thing! It was like, like me and my sister, it was like our thing that we knew about, and we kept telling people, play Trails, it's really good. So, yeah, we got the game in, yeah, this was the trailer, or I didn't show any of it on screen because it's all spoilers. But it was incredibly out of context, so I had nothing spoiled, basically. Yeah, let's put the music back on in-game. Sorry I'm, like, still waffling here, but I have a lot to say. Hey there, Buffy! Hey there, Buffy! Yeah, so it came out in November, in Europe, and my routine for playing this game was I would finish work, or whatever I was doing at the time, I'd go to bed like an hour or two early, and I'd play this game for about an hour every night. And I think I know when I finished this game. I finished it in like December of 2011, and I remember that because the song at the end of the game, the really cheery one, reminded me of Christmas music, and it was pretty much Christmas at the time. So yeah, I have a lot to say to the game. I will say, even though, so for context, if you want to know where I'm at with the Trails series, I'm a little burnt out on Trails at the moment, but I think that makes me realize how much I just really like Sky over the other ones. So I've played Sky first chapter, second chapter, I've played third, I've played all of first three. I played Cold Steel 1 and 2, and I'm like halfway through Cold Steel 3, and I've just been like there for a long time. I just haven't really got back to it because I got kind of burnt out on Cold Steel. I'm gonna get back to it eventually, but I've slowed down a lot. You gotta remember, when FC came out, it was 2011. When SC came out, it was 2015. I had to wait 4 years after I beat that game for the second half. I couldn't just jump into it. So imagine waiting 4 years for the sequel. And at the time, it wasn't even certain that it was gonna come out at all. So yeah, I'm gonna get in and start playing this game now. I've talked too much, but I just kind of wanted to establish where I'm at in terms of the games. And it's been a long time, but I'm probably gonna like be drawing comparisons and stuff. What I am gonna also try and do is, if someone hasn't played Trails before, I assume most of you guys have played Trails, but what I am gonna try and do is I'm gonna try my best to avoid like talking about like future events in the game where I can. Which is gonna be really hard to do because the story of this game is very interwoven. But feel free to reel me back if I overstep anywhere. Anyway, let me hit new game because otherwise I'm just gonna be talking here forever. Yeah. So I always play on normal. I think the only time I've ever played on hard or higher is in Cold Steel 1. Cold Steel 1's normal mode was way too easy to be like the normal mode, I felt like.
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
Also, I love that they've got the same voice actors from
Shira's
the
gone training around
PSP
the
game.
kingdom too. Oh, this sucks!
Though, to be fair, the timing's pretty
Maybe?
good.
I should practice.
I should
with my
probably also
staff
shut
some
up.
more
I'll talk
before
about it after.
dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad?
I'll
You're
grab
not
in a
hurt from
minute.
fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up.
Why is my gift a boy?
Well, anyway, pretty good
Actually,
looking too,
Cassius
don't you
looks
think?
really fucking, like, cool on
Who
this.
is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake
His
him
gift
up.
to her is a boyfriend.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed. So, can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger.
There is something I did not realize with this story at the time. Also, I will give me a second. I'm just gonna do this. Didn't want to really break the flow of the plot, so.
He sure is sleeping.
Hey, Kenny.
He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
That's kind of like
Yeah,
a blue
Pretty
black
striking,
man.
isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he hurt? And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Audio and video is unsynced.
Yeah, so?
You'll have to give
That
me a moment and I'll
precocious
attend to
girl.
that.
Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Wow, his eyes really are amber.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here?
Huh?
You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
Who are you?
I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did?
I've got some comments about the
Wait,
scene. I'm
that's
going to
not
talk
what
about it
matters.
after. I will fix the audio sync
No
too.
more yelling.
All right. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
Want to say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right. My name is...
Oh yeah, I have some comments about that. Holy shit, dude. They were so expressive, man. I get it was an opening cutscene, so it had higher budget, and I don't think the whole game's gonna be like that. But that was really good. Like, the dialogue wasn't the exact same, but, like, I get it. But I really liked that. That was it. That was what I wanted to say. I just said I really liked that, the way they had done that. How'd I feel if it was the whole game like that? Dude, that'd be fucking insane. Like, holy budget. Yeah, I'm a little behind on Trails now, because I haven't played Daybreak. I feel like I am obligated to beat, like, CS3 and 4 first and Reverie before I even get into that. Yeah, Gung Ho. I didn't actually have very high expectations when I heard it was Gung Ho. Because Gung Ho, they do what, like, puzzles and dragons. And they kind of shit on Grandia. So I don't have very high expectations, but this is actually really good. Yeah, you need CS3 and 4 before Daybreak. Yeah. No, I'm very particular on the order. Yeah. I remember legally buying Trails of Zero when it was still in Japanese and, like, brute forcing a really bad English translation on the PC version. So I couldn't really get to beat that game either. But I'm gonna have to rebuy the Zero again just so I can play that one properly.
So bright.
Oh yeah, no, I 100% agree that people should go in order.
That was a good night's rest.
Daybreak. I have an idea of some of the plot twists in Daybreak, but I only like the really basic ones.
Then, I wonder if Josh was still in bed sleeping.
Geofront.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
Geofront
he's
wasn't
up
out when I
already.
bought Zero. There was like a machine translated version that I used that
right.
just... I felt
I
like
should
it was
get
ruining
dressed
the
too.
game for me, so I held off. Even though I had the game right there on my computer. Yes. Man, the models are
Not
so
bad,
nice.
Joshua.
Good morning,
It's like the
Estelle.
fucking eyes are like, they got more detail than fucking Genshin eyes, dude.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Also, I'm gonna actually pick up my controller here. I normally play with mouse and keyboard, but this game I played on the PSP, so yeah. Before I get started though, let me see if I can fix that syncing issue. There's a good way to test if there is a problem with syncing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some bonk tests, so just let me know what the delay is like on those. I'll just do one, do two. Let me know how that is. Let me know if that's okay or if there was a problem with any of that audio. Seems synced up? Okay then. Invisible Zephy, I am invisible. In fact, that little bonker should be in the middle, so it seems fine now. You know what I think it was? I think that it was probably because that scene was English dubbed. So this does come with both Japanese audio and English audio from what I saw in the menu. And I assume that it is more synced with the Japanese dialogue than it is the English dialogue, and that's probably what it was. Right, but let's get back into the game now that we know that that's fine.
Nah, I just woke up. Look at you, Joshua, being so cheeky so early in the morning. You're gonna make your big sister swoon, you know that?
Big sister, we're the same age.
Hi there, Hoppy.
That's where you're wrong. Even if we are the same age, I was living here long before you.
But yeah, I really appreciate it. If there's any issues with audio or video, please let me know and I will investigate. Also, that house in the background, is that a PNG or is that a 3D model? Because I can't tell.
And that makes me your senior.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Hey, that wasn't very respectful. But that was a nice song. A happy tune with a hint of sadness. I like your other songs too, but that one's my favorite.
That's fun. Yep,
What was it
you're
called again?
welcome.
It's called The Whereabouts of Light.
Yeah, that one. The Whereabouts of Light. Ah, if only I could play the harmonica like you do. It may look easy, but it's way harder than it looks.
Compared to your skills with a staff,
Yeah, given
I
my
think it's pretty easy.
given my VTuber model isn't on today, I've just centered it on the middle of the screen.
It's just a matter of focus.
I just get sleepy whenever I try to do that kind of mental stuff. Joshua, playing the harmonica is fine and all, but you should try to be more active too. All you do is read and polish your weapons. You're never going to get a girlfriend by staying all cooped up here in the house.
Well, excuse me for having unpopular hobbies. Besides, you're one to talk. I wouldn't exactly call your hobbies normal. Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes.
Also, I really appreciate that even though Johnny Young Bosch is in this, that he actually tries not his usual voice in this. I really appreciate that because I love him. He's a great voice actor, but he sounds the same in a lot of things that he does. So I appreciate that he's actually trying a bit of range here. Like, he has great range, like he has great shouting, but I usually always hear Ichigo, and I'm not hearing that here, so that's pretty cool.
Ugh, what's wrong with those? I like what I like. Besides, I
Love
could
the
ask for
facial
touching
expression
yourself.
change.
Did you, though?
Hey, Estelle! Joshua!
Oh, morning, Dad.
Good morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready?
Jeez!
Yep, all done. The two of you should come downstairs before it gets cold.
Roger.
We'll be right down.
Estelle anime stat, plus 1,000.
That was great.
Million pulse of emoji study. Just like Patrick Waterberg.
Ugh, I'm so full.
You sure have an appetite.
What's wrong with that? You gotta eat and sleep a lot if you want to grow big.
Also, if you are a Bleach watcher, this was surreal for me at the time, because I was watching Bleach at the time. But we have Orihime's voice actor and Ichigo's voice actor and as the dual pairing here, which is really interesting, but there you go. That only makes sense if you watch that anime.
It's important to eat right and get proper energy. You two have your last day of training at the guild today, right?
Yes, but it's just a review of everything we've learned so far.
I still haven't watched the new one. I've heard really good things about it.
Once that's done, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. You won't get to treat me like a kid anymore.
Will they remake Cold Steel? I would rather them... I want them to do SC, I want them to do Third, and I want them to do Crossbell before they even think about touching Cold Steel.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. You'll be starting off as a junior bracer. Nothing more than a trainee. If you want me to treat you like a grown-up, you'd better hurry up and become a senior bracer.
I could honestly wait for Cold Steel, to be honest.
Challenge accepted. Just you watch. I'm gonna rack up achievements and become a way better bracer than you, Dad.
SC is important, but I think Third is also important. I fucking love Third. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people that really likes Third.
Go ahead and try.
Why are you two always so competitive? Besides, Estelle, you've got more important things to focus on. You still have to pass the exam at the end of the day today.
Huh? What exam?
Don't tell me you already forgot.
Says, yeah, there's no way. Also, I'm happy to wait for it. I've waited 4 years to play SC. I could wait another couple of years. It's fine. I've already been crippled before.
They're going to test us on everything we've learned. Shara said that if you don't pass, you'll have to take supplementary
At least
training.
this time I know where the plot's going. When I was playing this blind, I had no idea where the story was going, and I think that was the most agonizing part.
Oh, crap. I completely forgot.
Was trying to guess where things were going.
Now that you mention it, maybe Shara did say something like that. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're always like this, so carefree. Or maybe careless is a better word.
There's something different. I'm hoping the first remake does really well, because I'm interested in it, my sister's interested in it, my dad's interested in it. There is a lot of people interested in this. I don't normally play demos. I'm not gonna lie, I just usually wait till the game's out. The only other time I've played a demo is the 16 demo, and that's because it was by Creative Business 3. I hope it does good.
It's something else, isn't it? I don't know where you got all that endless optimism from.
It's my sister's birthday next month, and this game comes out a few days after her birthday. I've already got her a birthday gift, but I might just gift her this game as well.
Excuse you. I'm not half as bad as you are, Dad.
I was supposed to be saving it. Well, I've paid most of my stuff for moving out in October, so it
Guess
should
the
be
apple
fine.
doesn't fall far from the tree. Anyway, we should head into town soon, Estelle. Shara is waiting for us at the guild.
Gotcha. Shara gets real scary.
Also,
when we make
I
our way-
have been informed that this demo is quite meaty, so I should finish this in one stream, but it is quite
It's my turn to
thorough.
make dinner tonight.
Well, I'm
Is
gonna
there
try and be
anything you wanna
thorough.
eat?
It's been a while since I've played
I'm
this.
taking requests.
When I say it's been a while I've played this, like I said, it's been since 2011, so...
Requests, eh? How about Rouen-style steamed fish with balsamic vinegar?
The balsamic... What?
I think that might be somewhat beyond Estelle's
Unless you're
abilities.
playing Trails in the Sky 3rd. Trails in the Sky I beat in 20 hours.
Well,
But it
worth
was
a
very
shot.
good.
How about the usual fried fish? Or omelets, if you prefer. Just try and keep it edible, please.
Rude. But you're not exactly wrong.
Oh, actually, I do have one request. Could you go to the general store and buy me a copy of the Liberal News? The newest issue should be out today.
Got it. Liberal News General Store.
Paper round. For
Consider the rest
500
your
mirror.
allowance, but don't spend it all in one place.
What was the thing that happened if you spent all the money?
Thanks.
something you don't get.
Well, then,
Actually, no, you're not
we'll be
Bracy
going
yet,
now.
are you?
Okay, well, best of luck to you both. And give Sherazard my regards.
Ah, good old Charizard. Subquests. Alright, we're gonna try and be a little thorough here. By the way, Dad, shouldn't you really go to the guild today? You've barely been for the last few days. Afraid I've still got some paperwork to clear up. Besides, what are you so worried about? Always just work hard enough not to get myself fired. Okay, there's one thing I'm really hoping in this game, and I heard that Daybreak fixed this problem that really pissed me off in Cold Steel. This is a really minor thing that pissed me off. Was every fucking character would say haha at the beginning of their, like, dialogue, and that was so fucking annoying! I'm hoping that has been kicked here. Actually, let's explore the Bright household. So, the game would have kind of been at a top-down angle here. So, it's looking pretty accurate, though it's more spacious. And then we've got the upstairs, and then this room here. This is looks like his office. We don't want to go out just yet. Dude, they've actually like modeled the entire house. It's pretty fucking good. What does she does like a little thing with her arm when she opens the door. Yeah, she actually like she doesn't just like walk through and the door opens, she actually like hits the door with her arm and it opens. It's a nice little detail. So got a bed here. We can climb up. Ooh, what is this? We got an item. Can we just Cool. Cool. Here is this room. So we can sleep on both beds. This has got a teddy bear. So this is Stell's room. Let's have a look out here. Right, so I'm gonna catch up with chat. I got really lost exploring that house because it was, I was revisiting the place. Must have done boob physics for Shara. Yes, I hate tutorials. That won't be necessary. Daybreak layout plays like this. I think this is, yeah, I've seen videos of Daybreak, and this kind of looks like it's built on top of whatever Daybreak did. Teddy bear. Let's explore the house. Imagine the whole game. Yeah, well, it's not so much lost in the sense I don't know where I'm going. It's more lost in the fact I'm kind of like, I'm lost in all the details that they've maintained from like the pre-rendered backgrounds. I really need to like boot up the PC version of Trails and just like compare this room with the actual one in the original. Because it feels pretty close. If the only liberty taken is obviously the rooms are a little bigger to allow the camera not to freak out. Yeah, just things are a little bit bigger so you don't have trouble navigating, because otherwise this would be very claustrophobic for player navigation. But yeah, other than that, this is looking really cool. Big fan. We've got the log here, we've got the water in the back. This is kinda unreal actually. It feels really weird playing this. Like, it feels like this version of the game shouldn't exist, but it does.
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes
Treasure chest. Do we have treasure chest tricks? That's what I want to know. Don't spoil me on that, by the way. I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm gonna get disappointed if there isn't. Hoggle Dash.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that. I can tell from my left, I swear. I don't really follow Xbox controls. I like, in my head, I translate Xbox controls into, PlayStation controls. Because I'm a bit of a PlayStation baby. So we got, like, overworld attacks, which is really cool. We got, like, a roll. That's gonna be used for speedrunning. Let's have a look at Joshua. He's got a nice... Do they have their own rolls? They kind of do. His is much faster, but it's got less range. Yeah, Estelle's has a little bit of range on it. Oh look, they've even translated the sign too. That's awesome. Oh dude, I love the little spin she does with her staff.
Monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not
Yeah, this is
bracing yet.
really fucking cool, dude. Does it go invisible when you
Let's go.
switch? Yeah! That's actually really cool. Like, you're not alone. You actually have... I wonder if the rest... Yeah, your rest of your party must follow you as well. Okay, so I can smash this, right? Okay. I'm not gonna go off the beaten path too much at this stage.
We're almost there.
'Cause I do know that,
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
we'll get to explore that stuff. Or we should be able to explore that stuff. Are you gonna put your weapon away when we get in town? That'd be kind of immersive. Here's Roland. We got the clock tower.
Looks like we're right on time.
We have Zephy destroy the bushes for the
Not
game.
too early, not too late.
Ugh. I just graduated from church Sunday school, too. I didn't think I'd have to study this much just to become a bracer.
Well, today's our last day. Besides, you chose to do this. You can't complain about it now.
I guess you're right. All right. I'll give it my all and make it through Shara's training.
Also, I know this is like a really obvious bit, but I want to highlight it.
That's the
I do
spirit.
like that instead of having a... I know Joshua has swords. I do like instead of having swords, Estelle actually just has a bow staff instead.
All right, then let's head to the Bracer Guild then. We still have time before the exam.
It's so easy to
It might be
just
nice
give
to see how people are
people
doing around town.
short swords or long swords or whatever.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Or even
We
like a
could take breather
spear.
before the exam.
Swords. Okay. So is this seamless?
Time to get moving.
Sorry, I want to just check something. Does she put a weapon away? Yes, she does! That's so good.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua, training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
The only thing, this is a really, really nitpicky thing. The only thing I kind of, for like role-playing purposes, would have been kind of cool here, because you're like so low on the ground now. You're not like peering over them bird's eye view, because you get to see them and they kind of talk to like the civilians. It'd be nice to just like have an emote where you wave or whatever. I don't know, but that's me being incredibly nitpicky. That's just like an immersion thing. Right, what we... Can I talk to you, or are you just... You're just talking to yourself, I think. Joshua was supposed to be the main characters, though they had swords for the pro track at first. Fair enough. Good morning, Cruz. Do you say it Cruz or Cruz? I don't know. Morning, Estelle, Joshua. Hey, you two gonna be braces soon, right? Oh, how did you know? Because I want to join the news industry when I'm older. I'll join the liberal news agency and become the best female reporter around. I've already got quite the information network. That right? My reporter's intuition is telling me that you two are gonna be the talk of the town. Two braces bound together by love and justice. What a story. Patia, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I'll give you a quick shout out. Whoa, I didn't realize that would do that. Give me a second. Shout out. Sorry for the hiatus. I've been working on an NDA commission, and I'm also doing some busy stuff in the next 2 months. So let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Hey there, Realtron. I hope you're good. We're checking out the Trials in the Sky first demo. The game comes out, I think, on the 16th of September. I don't usually play demos, but I wanted to play this one. I guess because I realized how much I actually liked this game. Hiatus with a less cool reason. Yeah, I have a lot going on. I got commission, which I gotta finish by next week, and I have I have a lot of stuff to sort out with, like, things IRL. Making the moolahs. Yeah. I got lots of work done. So I am working on something that's animated. And it has a lot of detail. Like, it has an insane amount of detail. It's probably one of the most complex things I've ever drawn. But I'm nearly done with the actual drawing. I've just got to animate it pretty soon, and then I'll be done. The animating's actually going to be the easy part of all things. It's a drawing. I do commissions on Ko-fi. I can talk about the fact that I do drawings, because that in itself is not a... I'm not telling you what I'm drawing. I'm not telling you what I'm drawing, I'm just telling you I'm drawing.
Wait.
Holy shit, plot twist! Zephyr does commissions!
Time for another day's work.
No, actually, I've never done a commission in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Never done a commission. I don't do commissions here. Wasn't there like a weird achievement in this clock tower? Oh yeah, Estelle won't go up there, will she? Oh, she is gonna go up
It's
here.
nice from up here, isn't it? You can see the entire region.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so despondent, man. Oh wow, you can actually... No, you can actually bird's eye. Huh. Ain't that neat? But yeah, wasn't there a thing with pigeons here? It was like a weird achievement to do with pigeons. I can't remember what it was about. So yeah, if anyone remembers the pigeon thing, feel free to tell me. Assassin's Vision unlocked? Something like that. In a future Trails game, I feel like we'll be able to walk on roofs at this point, because, do you like how the town is more filled? That's pretty nice. Munch munch. Chomp chomp. Chew chew. Oh yeah, I remember the mine. So if I'm not reading absolutely everything here, there is a lot of dialogue in this game, and there's even more dialogue in the sequel of this game. So that's gonna be pretty wild. But yeah, this demo, it's free on Steam. You can carry over your save data to the actual game. So if you ever feel like revisiting Sky, and you're not worried about waiting on the 3D sequel, then... Doesn't come back for days on end. Lots of games carry over demo saves these days. We're living in the future, huh? Yeah, I do like that. I like that in FF16 because it meant I didn't have to replay the entire I didn't have to replay the entire garbage. No, the game's not garbage. I didn't have to do the like whole replaying garbage of like you like go through a really cool intro and then the impact is reduced from the intro because you have to replay it again in the actual game. Wow, calling it because it's not garbage. The other thing I'm interested in is if they keep the orbal system the same. Because I remember it was a little more complicated in this game, because you actually had to combine and use lines in this to get certain spells. So I'm looking at the sign. Love the detail. Let's go to the guild, why not? Cancel streamer! It's the end.
Oh, good
Hey,
morning,
so
Estelle.
I had to step away for a
Joshua?
few when you raided. Hope you're good. I am good, thank you. I have a lot going on, but we are getting there. I was just saying that there might not be many streams for me next month and the following month, but I'm gonna try my best.
Morning, Ina.
I've been holding back from streaming. I've been holding back from streaming because, like I said, I was also working on a commission. And it's a secret one, and I need to not use desktop capture because I'm worried about it showing. So yeah, I'm playing Trails in the Sky. I think the demo came out yesterday. I didn't realize it came out yesterday. And as a result, I decided, yeah, I'm going to play it today. I was actually just going to play Elin today, and I was like, nah, I really want to play
Is
this.
Shara already here?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks of the Bracers. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do our best.
Okay, yeah, so we get to see Shara. I call it I keep calling her Charizard.
The Star and Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Shara, morning.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua. It's rare to see you two so early in the morning.
It's the last day of training. I want to get it over with and become a bracer already.
That's some realistic animations. Yeah. Nice, can't wait to see it when it eventually gets unveiled. It should be next week. I'll be able to show it. End of next week. You've been curious about this game for a while. Trails in the Sky? Trails in the Sky is probably my favorite of the Trails games. Trails in the Sky first, second, and third chapter. I love all three. Very, very much. I was telling people how I played this game a very long time ago, and my routine is I would play this. I would go to bed about an hour early, so I could play about an hour of this game every night, and that's how I beat the game.
As energetic as ever. But I'm afraid energy alone won't be enough to get you through today. You best be ready.
Oh, come on.
So the voice actor in, also I don't know what you mean by that, but the voice actor in this game or in these games are the same as they were in the PSP version. So Charizard is voiced by Michelle Ruff. The only thing that I really remember that she was in was she was Yukari Takaba in Persona 3, like not Reload, the original one. And then she was also what's her name? Zoe? She was also Zoe in Digimon Frontier. That's what I remember her for. I know she was in more stuff than that, but yeah, it's Yukari.
Not another word.
Yeah, isn't Shara, like, she's like 18, 17, 18? She must be 18 because she drinks, right? We're not going by American ages here. I'm just letting you know. It is legal to drink at 18 years old outside of the US. She's 23? Okay.
Everything I teach you goes
Much
in
older than
one
I
ear
thought
and
then. I
out
thought
the
she was
other.
like 18.
It's my job to be sure my lessons don't slip through that sieve-like brain of yours.
Aw, Joshua! Shara's being a bully!
I fucking love the emojis. Like, you don't have to do everything realistic. Like, they're anime characters, for fuck's sake. I like the silly expressions, man.
It's alright, Shara. Estelle may be bad at studying, and she almost never reviews what you teach us. And yes, she's a soft-hearted busybody who loves taking care of others. But her instincts are good, so she'll learn how to use orbments on the fly without any issues.
Well, I guess I'll just have to pin my hopes on that.
Hey, Joshua! That didn't sound very supportive.
What a terrible thing to say. I listed out all your good points.
Oh, please.
Isn't she like 25 in third?
By the way, Shara, what did you see in your tarot cards? You certainly didn't seem very happy about it.
Oh, this. I vaguely tried to predict what might happen around me.
It's
in the
like
near
an ash
future.
purple, her hair. I wouldn't say it was strictly grey. It's got like an ash... It's got like a purple tinge to it, but maybe that's just my eyes.
I must be a bit rusty, though. I couldn't make out a thing.
Nothing at all?
Though that could just be a colouring technique, because when people colour stuff in, like, art, they typically won't just use grayscale on its own. They'll usually throw like a slight bit of colour in there, as subtle as it might be.
Oh, does that happen often?
When the meaning is this profound, it becomes harder to interpret. But never mind all that. Time for your last day of training.
Have a quick review of what you've learned up to now. I'm not gonna lie, I've heard, like, Shara's voice lines in the original game, obviously, but I wasn't really expecting her to sound like that. But it's fine. She just sounds a lot younger than I, like, imagined in my head. I don't know. 15th hair color. I think in third she's like 25, right? Because by that point, Estelle is like 18. Obviously, I'm not going to go into details of what happens in third. I'm just saying their ages by that point. Okay, so I know everything, but I guess we have to go over this. We do get to see some nice remade art, though, from the original game. I feel like they've recreated it pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, it does, like, the little stopwatch at the front does feel kind of like a trace art, but it's not that much of a problem. I couldn't say I'd do better. The airship in the back looks cool, though. We'll go over all of it, because I do want to see the art here. Okay, so we see the characters in the background. So you got Cassius, we got Sherazade. I guess I can talk about the other characters. Because just saying their names doesn't mean a lot for now. But I see Kurt, I see Kana. Is it Gran and Annalise? Annalise is really short, much shorter hair in this. Also, apparently an ad break's gonna start soon, so I might fire that off so people aren't missing stuff. Oh, the woes of streaming on Twitch. I should have actually, that should have been a signal for me to stream to YouTube, because I have that button. But I did not think to set that up beforehand. Mention being so good at art, someone thinks you traced it. Oh man. That's a Bracer Guild logo. Guild is perpetually short on personnel, precisely because there is such a high demand for their aid. Liberal. How do people say it? I say liberal. I don't know how other people say it. I think it'd be very easy to say liberal, but that's not how it's said. But yeah, liberal is how I say it. That's actually a signal to hydrate and stretch. You're right. You are 100% correct on that, that thing there. Also, my shoulder is hurting. And I think my shoulder's hurting because I'm playing on controller. Funnily enough, a strange one might be, I have a shoulder issue and it gets worse when I do certain things. Apparently I forgot a controller is kind of one of those things. You add an I between the R and L. I'm gonna have to listen to how they say it in Japanese, because that's usually like the intended way to say it. Because I used to say Agate for the longest time for that one character, Agate. But apparently that's not how you say his name, even though that's how you typically say that name in British English. It's apparently Agate, so there you go. Because I watched that, like, OVA, the kind of weird abridged OVA, and they said Agate, so that's his name. First practical test. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to take a break in a minute anyway, because my eyes have been staring at the screen for a while today. Well, I have only started streaming about an hour ago. I've been staring at a computer screen almost all day, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will stretch and shit like that. I will hydrate, and I'm gonna run ads because Twitch demands blood. So... yeah, sorry about this, but you won't miss anything. So, be right back. Let's tab into the game too. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Let me try again. Like a controller, like, kind of flew onto the floor somehow. welcome back. I stood up, stretched a bit, sat down, and I realized that, okay, so for context, I have been out today. I went out very quickly after work because I'm in the middle of town. I live in the middle of town at the moment. So it only takes me like 2 minutes to get anywhere. And, I went out and I got a sandwich and I came back. When I was coming back, I had a lot of trouble, like, trying to get past some people. So I brushed against this plant, and I didn't think much about it until I went on break just now. Because my trouser, like, I don't know why I didn't notice this. My trouser, like, had, like, a whole bundle of thorns buried in it. I just don't know why I didn't notice it. So that was a thing. I'm fine. But yeah, just a random plant on me. Thorns? Yes, it didn't hurt. I think it's probably one of those plants where it's just vicious enough to deter, like, small animals, but not, like, people. So, I'm okay. Anyway, I know people were saying stuff about this menu. I think this is a nice menu. I'm not gonna lie, it's really nice. Just use what works. Doesn't have to be crazy, insane. Anyway, hi Shara. Go and get it. Also, we gotta get the liberal news. Whatever you do, do not lose these. They're gonna come in very handy. It's like a passport. Did I run through a rose patch? You know what? I think that's exactly what it probably was. Actually, I don't know what it was. Could have been... I tell you what it could have been. It could have been a juvenile thistle. I think it might have been a juvenile thistle. Because it didn't hurt me, so it's whatever. When it comes to plants in the UK, most stuff is typically tame with some exceptions. And those exceptions usually involve you trying to, like, lick the plant. So I'm not doing any plant licking here. So I think I'm okay. At least the artworks do not erase each other. Oh, what do you mean by that? So yeah, they still quite clearly have the Cold Seal format of the dialogue here, but they at least feels like a little less robotic. Like, obviously they're still just like kind of doing the video game stuff here, but it's still less robotic than whatever Cold Steel was doing. Zephy when see thorny plants. I'll tell you what, next to the building I'm in, there is like an overgrowth of like plants like going into the pavement.
Let's see.
And it's one of those situations where the council they just have other priorities, like embezzling funds. Such as sewers, retrieve the items stored inside the treasure chest. For more details, speak with Charizard. Wait, there's one thing I want to check in this game. Does this game have... I don't think this game has the, I don't think this game has the anxiety simulator, and by the anxiety simulator, I mean the fucking notebook where you have to keep talking to people and hoping you get a note in your checkbook. On that character. That was a Cold Steel thing, and that exhausted the fuck out of me. Right, RB and B. I don't.
Let's go.
I don't read fucking Xbox controls very well, man. You gotta tell me it in PlayStation terms. Oh no, we have it! Okay. No, it's just history. We're fine. We don't have the fucking player notes thing. half transparent rather than going over each other. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done Cold Steel, so. Good old Senno Kaseki. I think my issue with Cold Steel, reflecting on it, like, I don't mind Cold Steel, but I think the reason I like this game a lot more is while Trails has an absolute, like, even Sky has a hemorrhage of characters, but they do introduce them bits at a time, like it's a very steady flow. But in Cold Steel, you just get, what, like 8 students dumped on you all at once, and somehow they've all got to develop, and they don't. You know? It's a pretty rough one. Also, I think Reen's backstory could have been a lot more interesting than they actually made it. I know that's rich given where the story goes ultimately, but I felt like they could do a lot better with it. But then again, I'm like halfway through Cold Steel 3, so what do I know? I'm just saying, like, 2 games is a lot to ask. Like, Cold Steel 1 and 2? That's a lot of time commitment. I don't know. They appeared half transparent rather than going over each other. Oh, sorry, that's about the dialogue, wasn't it? And you get more of them when you haven't developed all the 10 starting ones. Yeah. I tell you who I felt really bad for in Cold Steel was Gaius. 'Cause, like, he was probably one of the most interesting characters, because he was kind of like one of the, like, the cooler, like, calmer, collected ones. But, like, he takes such a back seat in that game that, like, no one remembers him. And I even struggle to remember him. But I like the fact that he has, like, wind skills, because wind is my favorite element. But yeah, like, there's just no room for that many characters to grow in that game, or even Cold Steel 2. So, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing too crazy, because at this point, we get introduced to Cassius, Joshua, and Estella right at the start, and now we've only just met Charizard. And we know how big the, like, if you played Sky, you know how big the cast gets, right? Especially in third. So, yeah. Again, sorry for not, like, super reading this, but it's mostly me just gonna go on tangents about this game. I know all of this. Is there any cool graphics? Oh, there is a cool graphic. So that's the exact same graphic that they used for, the image with the airship. Is my cursor visible during this? My cursor isn't visible during this. I wish it was. I wanted to show you, there's like 2 kinks in this art graphic that tells me that this art has been reused. But like I said, not a big deal. Game dev is, it is a crunch. And they have to save time and cut corners somewhere, so you know. Yeah, in FC there are just 8 playable characters and they're introduced slowly enough. Yes! I think that's why I like FC. Because you know the scale of escalation that happens in the subsequent games. I could even, like, pin a second chapter for this. But, like, every game after first chapter is such a escalation of stakes. Like, even Cold Steel 1 on its own has a lot of pretty crazy stuff that happens in it that you wouldn't see happen in, like, first chapter. I'm gonna leave. Actually, are there gonna be other pictures? Oh, there are. But that is a pre-render. I just want to look at the pretty art. I know how to play this, but that's kind of nice. Get to see a proper image of Sepith. I don't think we, outside of obviously it dropping from enemies and like seeing the icon in battle, you don't really get to see that much. But the next game's a sequel, so you're supposed to already know the cast of the first game. No matter what Kondo tells you, he will say something as wild as saying, Cold Steel 3 is a great place to start in the Trail series. Dude, I both love and hate Kondo. He's very obviously a businessman, because otherwise he wouldn't be the CEO of a company. But Falcom games are pretty good. Every kind of business has to like have its own evils, you know. It's one of these things where I say don't be super loyal to anything and just do what interests you. I love you, Neon Falcom. I love the augment system. The augment system is probably something I like more than Materia. I do still like the idea of leveling up ports and stuff like that, but yeah. I like how simple this is and it just builds on top of it. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back here? I haven't been here for a bit. If one day Falcon goes EA, we will find the creative somewhere else. Exactly. I feel like in shitification, as much as people don't like it, like it's an inevitable thing when a company sees a lot of growth. And I feel like stuff like that happens almost without the intent of whoever's behind it. It almost allows space for like indies to like grow, you know? Because if every company did exactly what the consumer wanted, A, they'd probably go bankrupt, and B, there wouldn't be any need for indie games. So, yeah. So you've got to have a little bit of you've got to have a bit of a volatile market with questionable development decisions in order to foster positive decisions. One mind and one action. I can do that.
Let me handle your ordnance.
Oh, I actually have to
Which
press
one should
Y
I
for
pick?
shop. So we want to do mind and an action one.
Alright, it's decided.
Do we have to actually open slots? Locked.
Come again.
I'm gonna wait just in case. I can't remember if I have to unlock slots. What game is this? This is Trails in the Sky first. Set quartz into your augment so you can use recovery and attack or arts. Well, we know what we do here. I can't think of anyone who has, Oh, do we have to unlock it first? Oh no, we do have a slot. Yeah, I can't think of anyone that gives action 1 to Estelle first. I always give her mind 1 first. And then I always give Joshua the action. Yeah, he gets Soul Blur. Now, my question is, Actually, no, that was more of a Cold Steel thing, but I know Soul Blur was really, really powerful for a while. I can't remember if it was also in this game, but let's talk to you again. Trails a super duper long game? Depends on the Trails game. Like Sky Third, for example, is a short game, but yes, most of the Trails games are long. I would say some of the longer ones are like Cold Steel 2 and Sky's second chapter. I actually don't think first chapter's as long as the others. I am looking forward to seeing how the battles are though, because I haven't played Daybreak, so I am interested to see. I'm assuming it's going to pick up from that battle system. I thought the purple girl was named Charizard. Yeah, I've been calling it. I call her that as a joke. You have 80 hours on Sky First. I don't know how many hours I have on Sky First because it was on PSP. I could tell you my SC hours though, because I bought SC on Steam. Which is a bit unfortunate because obviously, like, I couldn't migrate save files, but it's whatever. Yeah, I felt a little bad not being able to migrate my, 4-year-old save file, but it wasn't a deal breaker. I still played through. Okay, so I always get super obsessed with unlocking every slot where I can. Can be unlocked. Honestly, just trying to think here. Why does Joshua look so Reen-like in that portrait? We might unlock this one. There we go. I don't know if we want to add something there. Let's see. Okay, so they have the plus minus. Was that changed? Wasn't that... That seems exactly the same, right? What do I want to give him? So that's just straight defense. I wonder if they nerfed Earth Wall on this game. Hit, impede. Impede is usually pretty good. Do I want impede or defense? I think defense. Impede is relying on a 30% chance. Defense is that. We could get attack. We would get lower defense, but I'd rather be a cannon. I'm not gonna lie, I would rather just be a cannon. Oh yeah. You actually have to slot on this guy, don't you? Come again. Ah, here we go. Yeah, you got to press Y. I'm still getting used to the controls in this. It's a little bit different. So yeah, we lose 1 point of defense in trade for 3 more attack. I think that's a fair trade. Okay. Let's talk to Shara. Oh, she actually acknowledges that Joshua was the one that got the slot. So, I guess if you unlocked it for Estelle, she would probably comment on that. Interesting. So she actually acknowledged which slot we unlocked. I remembered your brain is a sieve. In the original FC there was no... Malice. They were added in FC. It seems like action is still busted. Probably. Yeah, I will, as soon as I can, I will give Estelle action as well. But what I will need to do first is I will need to actually grind some more Sepith up. And I'm also gonna need to unlock more slots. You hear me, Joshua? You'll rue the day you so cruelly ignored this fair maiden in her hour of need. I think that's one of the reasons I like Estelle so much, is she's so expressive.
We're approaching the end of your training. It's time for you two to take the qualification exam. You'll be expected to fully utilize everything you've learned in training.
Right. Estelle, what's wrong?
Hey, Shara?
What is it?
The exam. It's not a written test?
Huh? Estelle, didn't you read the bulletin board?
Yeah, I did.
I made you take notes and you still don't remember? It said you'd be searching the sewers. That's the exam.
Thank goodness! Helios, goddess of the sky! I thank you for your mercy, blessing us with these wondrous sewers!
Dude, I fucking love her character so much.
Wait, did you think we had a written final exam? Is that why you were freaking out at the workshop?
Yeah, there's just
sweet
something
nostalgia.
in this game
Just
I
but
love a
pleasant
lot.
memory now.
At this rate, I wonder if we really will be able to pass.
What? Rude!
All right, you two, that's enough chit-chat. This is an exam, so take it seriously.
Estelle, plus 1000% anime.
If you fail, you're gonna be in for some truly grueling training.
Yeah, Estelle is clearly like an exaggerated, like, loud and outgoing anime type girl. But I love her. She's fantastic. I like Joshua too, but I really think Estelle like sells the, I don't know, sells the character for me.
We'll be fine. Now bring on the exam.
You sound confident. I hope you'll bring the results to back that up. As the bulletin board said, the exam is a sewer exploration. The objective is to retrieve the contents of a certain treasure chest located somewhere inside. The tunnels are pretty straightforward, so you shouldn't get lost. But the monsters down there are no joke.
We still
Don't let
haven't
your
got the
guard down.
Liberl news yet.
That's also why I'm giving you these.
I hope we get a chance to go do that.
What's this? A book?
That's a combat handbook. It's for recording information about the enemies you come across. If you discover any enemies' traits, remember to record them right away.
I see. Information is what decides battles, as they say. That's what you mean, right?
Exactly.
Whoa, this is good stuff. Thanks, Shara.
We'll be sure to put it to good use.
All right, Joshua, let's do this.
Right.
No, I want to buy the
We should move
newspaper.
carefully and treat this like it's a real request.
I want to do the newspaper.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here?
I want the
How
newspaper.
exciting!
There are monsters here. Don't let your guard down.
No, I want the newspaper. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. I want the paper. It's gonna be sold out when I go back. Estelle and study doesn't add up. So we got the heal device.
That's the stuff.
Wait, why was Joshua down on mana? They're like horned rats. Attack by pressing B. Press repeatedly for consecutive attacks. Okay. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Here we go.
Not done yet.
There we go. Okay, so that was added to the handbook, so RB and Y.
All your staff training was...
Petty Rat. Child of a poisonous monster, despite its tiny size, it bravely confronts larger prey with oozing poison determination.
This day, Estelle.
Victory is your dual blade training. Now let's go ace that exam.
Always getting carried away.
I think you can still go turn-based in this game, Fortuna. I don't think it is strictly action combat.
Here we go.
Not done yet.
I feel like this is mostly for just the trash fights. Because I'm pretty sure Daybreak does both, right? Yeah, switch tactics by pressing X.
Estelle, let's observe the enemy's openings and change.
Yeah, so this is the one you're familiar with.
Alright, it's working. Ready, Joshua?
Yeah, when the enemy flinches, let's do a combo attack.
It's a craft with Y. That one, yeah! I knew it had both. Follow up with B.
You're mine.
Nice. I don't think they actually had follow-up attacks in, whatchamacallit? Oh, we got Hurricane! We can move! Oh, I hit that completely wrong there. I realized what I did. That's fine. I'm figuring out the controls. Yeah, so you can do the quick battle, obviously, for trash fights. If you're just like, I don't know, you don't want to spend ages doing turn-based battles over and over.
Treasure found.
Oh, right. Moment of
Is
truth.
this the treasure we're looking for?
No!
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Alright,
I'm
let's
sorry,
go further.
Fortuna, you cannot read the treasure chests. Hey there, Noandu! We will need to use magic on these. The chest puns! No! The real deal breaker was the chest puns we
With some
lost.
majestic arts.
Yeah, we'll end them here.
A greater loss than the Library of Alexandria. Okay, so we've got Firebolt, Soul Blur. Soul Blur was the good one, right? I know it was good in Cold Steel.
Here we go.
Sit.
I've just realized I'm doing the targeting wrong in this. Like I said, still getting used to it. Hey, Gravestone. We got some bigger ones here. Some fatter rats. Charge your gauge and press Y to unleash a craft attack. You can activate it up to 2 times. Oh, wait, I think I know what this is referring to. There was a thing in, Cold Steel 3 that was like this? Yeah, okay.
That's superior.
6,000 years! Ghost Eye, thank you for the resub. 72 months, that is 6,000 years.
Stay on guard. We'll end this in no time.
Oh, wait, this is active combat! Holy shit! I completely forgot I was being attacked that whole time there. That's gonna be hard to get used to. Holy. But thank you so much, Ghost Eye. I really appreciate it.
Here we go.
That's my reaction. Yeah, that's my reaction to discovering. Wait, I'm doing the targeting all wrong. How does the targeting work in this?
Rope the defense.
You're mine. Fire!
The fuck? Okay, so how does targeting work? I know we're poisoned right now. Do I lose health while moving around? I don't. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so we get Zero... Okay, we've got mechanics from Trails from Zero, because we've got the Zero Arts turn coming up. How do we switch targets? We're switching targets with... That's a weird way to switch targets, man. I guess that works. Okay, we got a stun. There's so many things. There's so many mechanics. Okay, we've got Zero Arts turn. Let's use... Ooh, that's weak.
Fire!
Interesting. It actually tells you.
I'll be your opponent.
See if the first Trolls game is worth playing? Honestly, I would say the Sky games are my favorite. Yeah, the Sky games are my favorite. Of like all the Trails games, I really like Sky.
I think I got a little stronger.
It's less wacky than the later Trails games, but I really do like it. Okay, so let's see if I can not mess up this time.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for.
FC and SC is your favorite game ever? No love for third?
And a big fat monster in front of it.
I'll tell you why I like third. I can tell you why I like third without spoiling it, because I feel like it is a proper epilogue for
That's
all
probably
the
the boss of the
characters.
monsters that claim the underground waterway as their territory.
All the characters you've grown to love and familiarize yourself in, first and second. You get like
Let's watch for an
you
opening
get
and
like
strike
20
together at
hours
once.
of like a proper conclusion with all of them.
Roger. So this is the final task of our exam, huh?
I'm gonna be that devil's, what do you call it, devil's advocate, and say that SC, second chapter, has a lot of padding in it. But it's still really good. But it does have padding. Okay, so we've got dual strike. Okay, so targeting works like... Targeting in this is so strange. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how all of this works. So we can't... I don't think there's any point trying to aim at the butterflies, right? But we could... Oh, actually, we could do this. This is a bit of a weird spot, but I'll do it.
Dual strike! Stun!
You're mine!
Now's our chance.
Nice,
We'll
okay.
show how we do it.
Always trigger a brave attack regardless of the enemy's current state. Okay. Okay, so this is a guaranteed crit. I'm probably not gonna be able to hit the butterflies, so we'll hit the... Well, actually, no, we can hit both. We'll do it anyway.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, chains weren't in this game until like second chapter.
I'll show no mercy.
Okay, we got a Zero Arts turn, so we can use some spells here.
Keep going.
Oh, Soul Blur has a big delay on it compared to Firebolt. Maybe they did nerf Soul Blur in this.
Fire!
You can't have a good Soul Blur, what do you mean?
Let's go.
Because first chapter had like a thing where magic was really, really powerful.
Joshua, do it.
What are we doing here? Dual strike?
Dual strike! Stun! Estelle!
Got it. Bonus.
Oh, he's on fire!
Let's go.
I think Hurricane is kind of pointless unless we're actually attacking more than one enemy.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
There we go.
I got it.
Moving around
My new
freely and
strength.
also being turn-based. That's respectable.
Huh? They're just more boxes inside the treasure chest.
Don't open them,
Weird
don't
that
open
there
them.
are two, though. I wonder what they are.
Estelle, our mission is only to search and retrieve. Investigating the boxes themselves isn't part of the mission.
Chain attacks were in second chapter, but they were so forgettable and useless that no one remembers them. But they were in second chapter, but they were very horribly implemented.
Joshua, loosen up, will ya? It's not about the job. I'm just curious.
Box in a box.
I mean, there's nobody here. Shera'd never know if we took a little peek. Right?
I'd still say the biggest loss for this is the chest puns.
If you want to fail, I won't stop you.
You bounce off of SC pretty hard. I was saying this earlier, but SC has a lot of padding.
Fail?
I really feel like the first 4 chapters of the game are like just straight up padding
It's always a possibility.
to make the game longer.
If this was a real
And that's,
job,
I'm
those
not
boxes
even
would belong
memeing,
to the
because
client.
they end up like going over the same shit in the later chapters.
Unless it's something illegal.
But
We
that's
have no reason to
that's
look
a
inside.
minor gripe. The game is still enjoyable. It's just long. I feel like the later Trails games commit more crimes than that.
All right already.
If you're really that curious, why not just ask Cher about it later? Anyway, we should get going. Don't let your guard down.
Right.
We have to take the boxes back.
And
so
I
don't
think
drop
that's
them
the
in
reason
water,
I
okay?
paused with Cold Steel
Like I
3 for
would.
so long,
What do you
because
take me for?
I don't know.
I take you for
I
your stuff.
I was excited to like play it, but I felt like I was just getting very overwhelmed with the amount of like. I'm trying to think. I think what I'm actually looking for here is like this is obviously an anime game, right? We're expecting anime, but like every okay, here's a very weird tangent. Every character that you came across in Cold Steel had some kind of like special name. They're from like Organization 13 or whatever. It's like the Silver Blade or the Purple Lightning or it's like like everyone has like if everyone's special, no one's special. I don't know. I felt like they overdid it with the anime tropes a little bit.
Here we go. Monsters. Could be trouble.
But I think this is why I think I like first chapter, because it's kind of very low stakes. Like some people would call that boring, but I don't mind it.
How do you like that?
I will not ignore this notification. Hi there, Hazard. I hope you're okay. I've had trouble trying to find time to stream, but I saw that the demo for this game came out yesterday, and it's not that long, so I figured I could cram it in. Plus, I got lots of work done yesterday and Sunday. Just about recovered from last night. Oh boy, yeah, that's still gonna be living in your head rent free.
Now, show me what you found down there.
But yeah, no worries. I hope today was okay and all that fun stuff. Small box.
Yep, those are the real deal.
Also, by the way, I should say, since you're here, voice actors. This character, Sherazade, is voiced by the same person who does Zoe in Digimon Frontier.
No signs of tampering either.
Only 120 emails in your inbox. It's fine. It's really bad in my job because we have to look at our emails as part of our job, but they literally do not allocate us like proper time for it, and we complain about it all the time.
Close.
I knew it.
All right, congratulations. both
Someone's
of
like,
you.
"Oh, why didn't you see my email about XYZ?" Well, I don't have time to look at it, and if I don't have time to look at it, and you want me to look at it, that would mean I'd have to look at it in my free time, and unless you're paying me, I'm gonna look at it when I have time.
Easy as pie. So, Shara, what's inside those boxes?
You'll find out as soon as our training is finished. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat for now. Your training isn't over yet, you know?
Oh, really? But didn't we just pass the exam?
You still need to report it. I know you're both exhausted, but you always need to report into the guild.
Oh,
Gotta do all the
there's more?
paperwork.
Ugh, fine. Looks like we've still got work to do.
Right, just a little more to go.
Yeah, we're playing through the demo of this game. I believe it covers, like, just the first town. Which is fine. That's not too much of the game. I do like this game. I was saying how much, what's the word? It's very, what's the word? It's not, like, too overly crazy compared to a lot of RPGs. I was just complaining about how the later Trails games are incredibly insane all the time. But this one's kind of a little bit more tempered. Just the first town. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got to speak to Aina. Now I remember Aina. There's a specific thing with Aina. Is, if I remember right, you cannot beat her in the game of alcohol.
I have high expectations for you kids.
She has iron kidneys and an iron liver. I don't think they go into that yet, do they? The game of alcohol. You will never win. Even Shara cannot. No, Charizard cannot. I need to make sure I get the liberal news. Can I still get it? Can I still get the
Both of
liberal
you.
news?
That completes
Am I too
today's
late?
training.
Boing. Oh wait, I know what you're thinking of, Kenny.
All that's left is to gain experience by actually working. Now then.
Oh,
The
those
wedding
boxes.
rings.
Yes, they're the ones you retrieved during the exam. I had a feeling you might be interested to know what was inside.
Can we open them?
Yes, go ahead. Take a look, both of you.
Yay!
Dude, I fucking love Estelle's
then.
energy so much. Like, like I said, I like Joshua too, but like Estelle is just such a standout character for me.
This emblem is...
So, does this mean that we're...
Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. As of 1500 hours, both of you are hereby appointed as junior bracers.
3 o'clock, huh?
You will serve with honor as members of the Bracer Guild and work to protect the people and uphold justice.
Rocking that Miku haircut. I'm not a big fan of Twin
Congratulations,
Tails.
I suppose
I'll
that
be
makes us
honest.
colleagues.
But Estelle is cool.
We did it, Joshua! We're finally guild members!
I'm really sorry for being uninteresting and saying I don't like Twin Tails, but
I'm really a bracer now.
that might... I tell you what, I think I know why I don't like Twin Tails. So, has any... you might have heard this before, but do you remember when I said I said to people that, like, Tales of Graces is my, like, least favorite Tales game ever? There's a character in that game called Sophie. I don't have anything particularly against Sophie in that game. It's more the, like, the extremely vapid plot that game has. But I guess that's what it reminds me of. Tales of babies. What do you mean?
Feels strange.
Come, Joshua. Don't get all sobby. This calls for a celebration. Woohoo! We did it!
Okay, that might be too much, Estelle.
Well now, you'll have to excuse me. I need to finish up some leftover work I've let build up.
You did so much for us even though you were so busy. Thank you so much, Shara.
Yes, thank you for everything.
Well, training rookies is just part of a bracer's duty. Master Cassius was my mentor back in the day.
Oh, right. That's why you call him Master.
Well, that's one reason anyway. Both of you should aim to become
I
full
don't know why
bracers and
I
train juniors
chuckled
of
at
your
that,
own.
but I'll talk about it in a minute.
And strive to become excellent bracers like your father. I'll see you kids around.
Zephyr needs to pull herself to fucking together, dude. That was a really bad thought I had.
I don't get it.
Don't get what?
Sherazard, the Silver Streak. She's one of the best among the younger generation of bracers.
Okay, so when she's called Cassius Master, I laugh because Shara uses a whip as her weapon. Put 2 and 2 together.
So why does she have such a high opinion of Dad?
I have an awful brain some days. I promise it's not always like that.
It might sound weird coming from his kid, but he's just some middle-aged bum who only dips when you need him.
Middle-aged bum, huh? Well, I guess I can't blame you for seeing him that way, Estelle.
Huh?
No, it's nothing. We should head home.
She totally had a whip wielding her. She does use a whip. That is her weapon.
After all,
Hello.
we have to tell Dad that
How
we're
you doing,
officially
Windrider?
bracers.
2 plus 2 equals Mistress Energy. Funnily enough, my favorite character. I like Shara. She's a really cool character. But she gets immensely. I feel like she gets immensely overshadowed by another character later on. She's still really cool though. Okay. Wasn't there like secret missions
Let's
here?
check it out.
No requests available. Oh yeah. Report.
You don't have anything to report.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, the gladiator belt. That's like a really fucking good item in this game. Okay, let's go get the newspaper. Will they still let me get it? Don't go home. Don't go home. Oh yeah, the kid. Doesn't the kid get lost?
Hey,
Or something? I can't remember.
Wait for me! Oh, it's you two. Oh, crap! It's a
They looked way smaller in the original game.
Oh, and Joshua. Rude! What do you mean, crap, it's Estelle? You look like you're in a hurry. Going off somewhere to play? You'd better be careful. There's big, scary monsters out on the highway.
Oh, shut up. We play where we want, Estelle. Besides, you're not even a real bracer.
Well, that's where you're wrong, Luke. Even more wrong than your opinion of Purcell Farms milk.
Huh? No way.
That's right. I officially became a bracer. Just now, in fact.
Oh my god.
I'm a bona fide bracer, you hear?
Well, we're still just junior bracers. It's not that big of a deal.
Don't rain on my parade.
Dude, I love the energy in this so much.
Wow, that's amazing. You guys really did it.
Estelle and him both have the same mental age. Yep.
Aw, you're such a good kid, Pat. Unlike some cheeky little brat and twisted guy.
That's not fair. I was going to become a bracer first.
Yeah, I think Reem's pretty cool, but he ain't got nothing on Estelle.
Joshua would, but I never thought Estelle would beat me.
Estelle is just like big goober energy.
What did you say? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Besides, you can't even be a bracer until you turn 16. No way I'm getting beaten by a snotty brat who's still in Sunday school.
Why are you getting so worked up about this?
Bah! Just you watch.
I can't believe Estelle decided to PvP a
I'll
child.
train at my secret fort and become a bracer in no time. Let's go, Pat. Okay. See you guys.
That Luke. He's always looking to pick a fight.
Yeah, wasn't there a whole like
Does he really
weird
hate you
side
that
thing
much?
with
I
pigeons
think
here?
it's the opposite.
Up a what?
What I mean is, he's a boy. Anyway, that secret fort bit was a little curious.
I know, right? I like the sound of that. Really tugged at my heartstrings. To be young again.
That wasn't really what I meant.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
We need to get the
But
paper.
before that, we've got
I don't want to
something
get my
else
ass
to do,
kicked.
right?
Huh? Do we?
I love how Joshua reminded me. Wait, no, we don't want to go back into the Bracer Guild, so that's the Melders. The only disadvantage, of course, is you don't have the top-down view anymore, so you do have to, like, navigate on ground level.
Joshua?
Man, I wonder how big, was it Ruan? Is that the name of the town with the water in the middle and the big bridge? Imagine what that's gonna look like, because that was a really big city. What about the newest Stragers? Please tell me you've got a pair. A sneaker world. No releases. Yes, we got it. Serialized story about the Queen's birthday festival. The localization is on point at least. Voice work is good too. It is. There is, if they do second chapter, which I fucking hope they do, there is one, like, thing in the localization I do hope that they fix. But it's not relevant to talk about it now, and if I did bring it up now, it would be a massive spoiler. Like I said, I've beaten these games before, but I do want to kind of play this without spoiling, like, future events or anything. So yeah, that's more just a reminder for myself and anyone else as well. Oh, there's haha! Oh, we're gonna die now. Actually, there hasn't been that many instances of haha in this game's localization so far, so I'm gonna let that go. It's a nice connection between gameplay and dialogues. Yes! Oh, a gift! Yeah, we could have missed all this. Written down the recipe for maple cookie. I I remember the actual food crafting in this game is not tedious at all. Some games I find it fucking exhausting, and in this game I remember it handling it really, really well. If you've come across a dish you've never seen before, you should try eating it right away, even though you're not sure where it could have come from. What's wrong with haha? Amanda says. How do I put this? Okay, so Cold Steel 3 has a really big problem where everyone will say haha at almost every opportunity. I think it was so bad when Xseed still had the localization rights for Cold Steel. I believe Brittany Avery, who did the localization for this game, she removed almost every instance of it where it wasn't relevant. But obviously when it got taken over by NIS, they did not edit those out. So as a result, yeah, for some reason that's just in the English dialogue all over the place, and I don't think I think it's just a byproduct that it just happened to be in the Japanese dialogue, and they decided to translate that as well, but it just comes across really strange. Like, the fact it comes up so often. They must be Canadians. Oh my god. I don't know why I noticed it so much, but like when I was reading the Cold Steel 3 dialogue, I had to like deliberately avoid reading that part every time it came up because it came up so often. Okay. There are ads coming up, unfortunately. So as a result of that, I don't want people to miss stuff. I'm gonna run them and I will be right back. So I'm gonna do that now. So see you in a second. I'll try and tap back in so the audio is still playing. nearly back. I'm just making sure the ads are finished for everyone before I continue. I will check the costumes in a minute, Wind Rider. I don't think I'll have anything, because this is just a demo. The game isn't actually out for about 2-3 weeks. Nearly welcome back. It looks like, okay, looks like everyone's back now. I was staring at this, I did step away, but when I came back, I did have a look at this picture of Joshua. Now, I will preface it, I do really like the art of these characters, and I do like the, like, what's it, Cold Steel style art? There's one thing I can't shake, though, and it's the faces. If you look at this picture of Joshua, and then you go look at a picture of Reen, and you look at their faces, the faces look like an exact copy-paste with just the eye colors changed. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I'm allowed to critique it, right? Because it's like, you don't have to be a chef to critique food, right? But I just find it a little bit weird that it is the exact same face as Reen's, but they've just put it on like a different, I don't know, base or whatever. Didn't I say Reen's lost child? I mean, maybe. That is a good point. I think it's just probably the way, because at the end of the day, you got to remember this is a game. There is a time limit on how quickly they've got to make this. They've got to make it under crunch. They've got to make it really quick, so they've got to be efficient. It's okay to cut corners now and then. However, usually when you cut corners, you do it in a way that people don't notice, but I do notice this. Again, not gonna rag on it anymore, but yeah, there's no costumes here because, like I said, this is just a demo. So I won't know what is gonna be there. I have seen what some of the DLC clothing is, and I'm not gonna lie, some of it's a bit weird. There is like a, there's like a summer outfit
What do we need?
for both Joshua and Estelle. And I normally wouldn't have a problem if it was Trails 3rd. But I have a problem with it in this game because they're 16. In Trails of the Sky 3rd, they're 18. Don't have a problem with it. But because they're 16, I feel weird about that. So I will probably not be buying any DLC. I just find that a little weird. What do we have here? Palm cover. I really don't want to get a skin. I remember Mirror in this game being stretched really thin, so eye shape can be definitely. Yeah, the eye shape isn't even different. That's my only gripe. Like, the art is really, really good, and the artist is super talented. But I can see where they cut corners in their characters' faces, and it's a little bit disappointing because they are so good at what they do. But at the same time, game development is not a game development is no joke. It is hard. It is very thankless. Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is. Some people I haven't been around my YouTube or my Twitch nearly long enough to know how I feel about this character, but I will make it obvious eventually what my stance is on them. Yeah, I think back when I first started streaming is when I streamed Trials in the Sky 2nd chapter, and I did not save those VODs. Unfortunately, I didn't know that you could, like, highlight your VODs like that at the time. So, those VODs didn't survive. Trails in the Sky 3rd did survive, though. Those are on my YouTube. Yes, Gisette. Yes, it's Gisette. I have opinions about Gisette, but I'm gonna hold them off for now. Because depending on who you are, you might love my opinion, or you might hate me forever for it. But I have very particular strong feelings about Gisette that I'm doing my best to hold back for now. You could say I have very strong restraint. Actually, wait, what is this? A squirrel? Why is there a squirrel up here? Actually, if you've seen any part of Cold Steel 3 when I played that, I think Josette does Josette shop in Cold Steel 3? But yeah, I believe I did express my stance on it then. What is this? Oh, we've been in the hotel at Roland. Wasn't there like a green eggs and ham thing here? What was that about? Hang on, I'm gonna check. Hang on, let me check something. I don't want to miss stuff here. Trails in the sky. Where is the achievement? Hang on, I'm checking something here. Unfortunately, my access to information has kind of been mired by the fact that this game's remake's coming out, so the search terms I usually look for the original game, can't find it. Well, I've got it up now. Guides, let me see. Sky. I'm just checking something. I'll also tell you what I'm also looking for here is just making sure I've not missed any side quests. Brilliant Sewers. Maple Cookie. Carnelia Chapter 1. Okay. Okay. Apparently, let's see. Here's the thing I gotta bear in mind, right? There's a reason I'm being kind of thorough. Because I never got a chance to 100% this game, and I've always wanted to. Like, I've wanted to get the... Well, not necessarily like every chest, but like the high bracer ranking I want to do. So I would like to see if I can get the things. At least maybe the books as well. So, Rhett. Hang on, I'm gonna check something here. Such a character. I'm sorry if I am being a little thorough and sluggish, but... There should be someone called Rhett, unless the translation has changed their name to something else, but... Tabitha. Oh, house next door to the Arbund bar. Okay, let's try the house next door then. That would be... I think it's... Is it this one? Take slow anyway. Yeah, I actually would go out and say I don't think Sky first chapter is insanely long. Ah, here we go. So many books, yet never enough money. My wife always gives me an earful about it, but I do mean to be more mindful. I only have the first volume of this novel, so you can have it if you'd like. There we go! So the guide is accurate. Even though it's the PSP guide I'm looking at, it's still pretty on top. I'm a bracer! My first task was milking cows at the ranch, the next was plowing fields on the farm. Those things were super easy for me. Then came my last request, babysitting. At first, I thought babysitting would be a piece of cake, but I was too naive. There were 7 kids in that house, and even for someone like me, handling them was exhausting. I had to soothe crying babies, change diapers, break up fights, do laundry, clean the house, and even walk the dog. Tasks that went way beyond babysitting. Although I was starving and completely fed up, I made sure to report back to the guild. It would have been embarrassing to give up like a loser. When I finally got back to the guild, the other bracers were staring at me. That's right, I'm quite a famous bracer in this town, so it's normal for others to pay attention. They're probably just jealous of my achievements. As I was about to go to my desk to report my bracer work, someone suddenly grabbed the back of my collar and pulled me backwards. When I turned around, it was someone scarier than any monster. My dad! He smacked me on the head and shouted, "How long do you keep playing this bracer instead of helping out at home?" Then he dragged me back home and lectured me for a long time. I didn't even do anything wrong. How dare he treat a bracer like this? I'm a self-appointed... Okay. There's the reveal. I'm a self-appointed bracer. Today, once again, I'll protect the peace of the neighborhood and solve any requests that come my way. So he's not a licensed bracer. Luke's diary. Is that a new thing? There's nothing in here that says about that. So that must be a new thing? Interesting. Let's see, is there any... sorry, you'll have to bear with me a moment. I'm just making sure I've not missed any... Okay. Okay. Right. I did want to make sure I was doing the right thing. I don't think I've missed anything other than that. I think we're good.
Maybe I should consult with Mayor Klaus.
Exactly, say it again too. Piece of cake mentioned.
Wait.
Just tell Dad that we're officially braces. Oh, I'm leaving through the wrong way, right? We turn right here. Yeah, we go this way.
Estelle, Joshua! Oh, thank goodness I found you.
Oh god, those are some fucking physics, dude. Holy shit.
What's the matter? You look awfully
Don't worry about it.
We've run into a bit of trouble. Will Cassius be home today?
Yeah, he said he had some documents to organize. Did something happen?
You know Luke and Pat, right?
Of course. We just ran into them.
What about them?
Well, I heard from Uni that the 2 of them went to Jade Tower on the northern outskirts of town.
The Jade Tower? Isn't that place crawling with monsters?
And Shara's physique already, so why not use it? I mean, sure. Whatever motivates the animator to do his job.
Sherazard is out right now, so I wanted to ask Cassius to go and find them.
What are you saying, Aina? There's no time. Joshua and I will go.
But you 2 only just got your qualifications today.
Aina, I think Estelle's right. If we hurry, we might be able to catch them before they reach the tower.
All right. I'll take full responsibility for this then. This is an official request from the Bracer Guild. Please, go find the children.
Roger.
Understood.
The Jade Tower is along Malga Trail further to the west. You can reach Malga Trail from the northern exit. I'll be waiting at the guild. Please let me know if something happens.
Don't forget to save. That's a good point. I don't think I've saved at
First
all
job.
since we've started.
Joshua, let's move.
Right.
Let me save right now. In fact, I'm gonna make 2 saves. This is one of these games where you might want to backup save in a town, just on the principle that you might miss BP and be sad like me. Well, I still beat the game without maxed out bracer points, but it felt pretty bad. Wait, this is not the right way, is it?
No, Estelle.
No, Estelle! I wish you could roll it down. So you did 2 matches in Gears Reloaded, and you feel like you had 2 cheaters. That's kind of like the problem with stuff like that, is there'll almost always be cheaters, and it sucks. Wait. What's the airship dock? I think... Ah, it's here. If cheating is accessible for someone, they will almost always use it, which sucks. Oh look, we got little cat boys here. They're so fluffy! Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm getting bullied. Oh, these things are tanky. I might actually have to use turn baits here. Aqua Bleed. I do like that it tells you what they're weak to. The only thing I find kind of janky is the targeting. Targeting is really strange.
Perfect move. It flinched.
You're mine.
Yeah, the follow-up attacks is actually gonna make this game incredibly easy. What the fuck?
Let's get moving.
I've had a thought now. I'm wondering if I should have maybe turned up the difficulty on this, because I've just realized that they've not really done a lot to the stats of the monsters. I know the boss chests are a pain in the ass later on,
Nowhere around here.
but I'm wondering if
Let's keep an eye out on our way to J
I'm wondering if I've made this too easy for myself. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll probably die to something silly later. Let's see. Let's use Firebolt. I'm just thinking about it, like, because I remember when I first did this on the original game, and I was getting bodied because these enemies were kind of strong, and there wasn't much in the way of, like, resources at this point in the game. But I'm kind of like, I'm kind of going through, I'm kind of just melting through these. And you've got the Zero Arts turns that you did not have in the original.
I can't lose yet.
Yeah, so I'm thinking that I should have probably put this up to at least hard, but it's okay.
We'll end this in no time.
I remember there's some bombs at some point that suck up your CP and they're really annoying.
Let's keep it up.
What's this? Enhanced single. Right, I'm trying to figure out, because these items look new. Droplet. Wait, are these actual perma-stat ups? That is just straight up a buff to stats. I'm gonna hold the ATS one. There's a reason I'm gonna do that, because Estelle, she is my healer, but there are better casters later. If you've played this game, you know there's two of them. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah. Stat enhancing items, yes. I assume you can only get one of those. In each location. I don't think they respawn or anything. But, I can't remember how you deal with these. Oh yeah, we don't have enough
Be careful, Estelle.
rough points. Oh, he's actually shooting. Ow! Oh, I got bonked in the fucking face!
I'll show no mercy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I, did not mean to do that!
I'll show no
Remember
mercy.
when I said, we should make this harder for myself? Maybe not. How to use items? I think what I was trying to do is figure out how to use items, and I don't know how to do it. RB. Oh, there's items! Yeah, we don't have a res item. What did you say about difficulty? Remind me. I think it's gonna be fine. This game isn't like, what do you call it? It lets you retry battles in this, so it's alright. Look, we got a nice little delay there.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, see you later. Bye. Wait, what happened to Estelle? Are you okay, love?
Okay.
First Neptunia's item system. Wait, why are they moving so fast now? Were they always moving that fast? Why are we moving so fast? Is this a speedrun bug? Why are we moving? Maybe I hit a button there?
That's the stuff.
Bye now.
She is okay at 0 HP. Speedrun tech, let's go! Toggle high speed mode. Was that what I hit? No, that can't have been it.
Let's get to work.
Okay, so the cats are back.
I'll take you down.
Yeah, I'm just fucking zooming now. Are they zooming? How do I switch characters?
We'll do it together.
I wouldn't exactly call these trash fights yet, so it's probably a bad idea I'm doing this. I should try, let's try Joshua for a
Like
bit.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to fight those again.
Yikes! Stay back.
Can I ignore the plants for now? Okay, we've got to use Y here.
I accept your challenge. Estelle!
Got it. You're mine.
Yeah, why don't they do that?
Let's go.
Okay, so what we got here? We got a cat. I can't impede those in time.
Can I?
What the fuck was that,
You'll
dude?
pay for that. Rope the defense.
to. What the fuck?
Sorry,
What the
Joshua.
fuck was that? No, I'm not making it easier.
Estelle!
Yeah!
Yeah, okay, like, what was that? 250 damage? Kitty kick? I know what I do need to do here is I need to, trying to find the word. I need to open my thingy slots so I get more EP.
Stay calm.
Okay, so you're gonna be moving. Okay, you're gonna be moving then. I think Joshua will kill you, right? What if I use Hurricane? I don't think Hurricane. I don't think that move always did strength down.
Leave it to me.
Was overkill always a thing, or was that not a thing? I don't remember. Dual strike. Okay, we got one left now. Morale. Okay.
Stay calm.
Strength defense. 3 turns. CP regen. I'm pretty sure morale used to only increase strength. And it was already really pretty good then. With all the XP multiplier? Probably.
Stay calm.
We don't have Impede yet. I'm not gonna do this cast in time. I'm just gonna do Hurricane anyway, because that's a strength down. Yeah, there's some new tech in this.
Keep at it.
Yeah, there's definitely new things you can do.
Better than I thought.
We're on a roll.
Let's give it. What's the reward? Oh, get a tactical bonus of 2.2 or higher. You get a Zerum powder. Oh. Oh. Ain't that cool?
Let's switch it up.
Oh, there's a crit turn there. Flicker? Oh, that gives delay. Yeah, that's gonna push them back quite a bit. Yeah, let's do that.
Too late. Here, Estelle.
You need to give that demo to Kuro? Yeah, I think Kuronest would be cool with it. Yeah, okay, so Hurricane... Okay, so Hurricane used to just be damage, but now it does strength down too. So... what is that side bonus there? I'd get a back bonus, but what does side do? Okay, we missed one.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Ah yes, 3 turns, we love it. So what I can do here is I could probably do something like this.
Gotcha. Stun. Let's go.
Huh. Okay,
Perfect move. Too late.
I love to see that Flicker is so good in this game.
I'll be your opponent.
Yeah, Flicker's still amazing in this, apparently. I like that little
Let's
jump
keep it up.
back.
Nice job, Joshua.
And Estelle didn't miss any experience. So, as long as you win the battle now, everyone still gets experience. I do like that. It's frustrating when you have, like, I don't know, someone using a risky thing and they just die and they get nothing. Or you get, like, a cheap shot at the end from a boss and they get no XP. Oh yeah, this is a good time to use, Tio.
Close one.
Okay. We got those butterfly things. Like, how are we doing? Let's have a look at status here. So, yeah, this game should have rubber banding in it, so we shouldn't ever be too behind in levels. Whoa, what was that attack? I don't know what I just did or how I just did that. So the plants are pretty tough. We've got EP to spam, so these might be a good, Actually, no, Joshua's pretty good. We can just fight these. Yeah, Joshua's just pretty good. Look at all these misses, though. Is that flying? I think the play for these enemies is to use Flicker. So we'll be doing... Oh, look at this! Dude, this is beautiful! We can just reposition like this, and we can just do this.
Here, Estelle.
Okay, yeah, we're getting the vibes now. Then we can lower their attack with... Wait, did we kill the butterfly? I think we killed the butterfly.
How's this?
Nothing, not enough for that. Got Crit Zero art turn coming up.
I'll be your opponent.
We won't use arts. I'm just gonna use Flicker again.
Gotcha.
You're up.
Got it.
I'm gonna say this is kind of enjoyable.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
Obviously, if you're not a fan of the changes, you can. It does give you a reason to go back to the original game. Like, even though, like, Spyro got a remaster, like, Spyro 1 to 3 got a remaster, I still go back to the original Spyro sometimes because there are some physics changes I wasn't a big fan of. And some things were actually made harder or were changed just enough that I didn't quite like it, so I still play both.
I'll be your opponent.
Oh dear. These cats are looking for Jesus. Okay, so we can actually... I didn't realize we could run this fast. So yeah, we can run really, really fast.
I'll destroy you.
Yeah, the only downside of Estelle dying is she obviously lost her CP. But other than that...
Yeah! You're mine!
Here, Estelle.
Let's see... Yeah, no, I'm gonna say I actually do like this. Because obviously if I do get bored of the whole, like, turn-based stuff, which I have, there have been points where I've found it very going through the motions. We can, of course, do this. Because we've got just one cat here, it's not worth just starting a whole fight for this. We can just slash it to death.
How do you like that? Let's go!
Yeah.
Yeah, we got one enemy here. I know there are 3 pawns, but hear me out. So yeah, I'm just attacking it manually, and that's it.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving. Let's get them.
Also, I should have checked for the optional side quests, right?
Let's keep it up.
I might go back to town and just see I haven't missed any quests. That should be enough for us to actually hit, what is it, level 4?
Joshua, dodge it!
Also, the other thing I haven't been keeping track of, because I'm quite stats focused, is I should have been keeping track of how much, Sepith we're getting. Let's watch here. We are nearly at town anyway, so we might as well just slash these to death.
Not done
EP
yet.
recovery? I guess that was from hitting the rock.
We'll do it together. Next.
Oh, those are still alive. Okay.
I can't lose yet.
Okay, so we only got... actually, that's not that bad. I don't think that's that low. Especially how quickly you can do the battles now. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we can move really fast as it turns out. I actually kinda like that. Guild. Let's check the board.
Let's see.
No requests. Okay, so we're fine. I guess there's none
Yeah.
yet. That might actually be outside of the demo scope, actually, thinking about it.
Be on your toes.
Again, this is a demo still. It's a very chunky demo.
I accept your challenge. The perfect move.
Let's use Flicker. Yeah, it's still just as good as I remember it, and you can reposition it better in this version.
You're mine.
Estelle, do it.
Kick his ass.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
How do you like that?
We're on a roll.
Ah, overkill bonus, you get more Sepith. Interesting.
Here we go.
Eat this.
Do it together.
Eat this.
Look at him fucking go, dude. I'm really enjoying the hybrid battle system. Because if I get bored of doing this, or I find this is taking too long, or it's getting too dangerous, then of course I can switch it.
Eat this. Flinched.
Look at all those misses, man. Embarrassing.
Finish this.
Oh, yeah.
Bad.
Yeah,
Nuts.
I'm a big fan of the mix up here. I know some people feel a bit weird about it, but I'm gonna be the person that says I like it. Okay, we hit level 4. We got a big refresh on our health, so I think that's a good time to just enemy dodge for a second here. Especially from the flowers. The flowers are a bit on the stronger side. What I would like to do is find stuff that is a little bit stronger than this. As silly as that might sound, because it will give a little bit more. How am I doing that, like, spin, though? I'm not sure.
Joshua, dodge it.
Hey, Simia! How's Trails in the Sky? I've been loving this. I like the hybrid nature of the combat. I haven't played Daybreak yet. I'm very slow with Trails games. Because, it took so long for SC to come out. Now, obviously, where all the games are coming out, like, almost yearly, I cannot keep up anymore. Because I don't play games quite that fast.
Let's keep it up.
Nice.
However, I am really enjoying this. Yeah, there's no treasure chest jokes, which is a bit disappointing, but it is what it is. It's fine. It's not a deal breaker. Like Cold Steel 3 lost a lot of that too. Never played any Trials games before 2 days ago, just finished your first ever Trials game. Which first ever Trial game demo? Oh, you mean this demo? Was this your first one? I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the best game. I think this is the best game to start with.
Even figure that out. Those brats better be prepared for us.
I honestly, like, a lot of people say, and even Kono says, oh, Cold Steel 3 is a great starting point. No, I don't agree. I think Sky FC is where most people should start.
Gotcha. It flinched.
Joshua!
Yeah.
This is your first ever troll game. So are you interested in the, what do you call it? The,
Yeah, that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
the full game? At this point, I probably will get it. My sister's really interested in it too. She had this game. She was the one that actually bought this game. I would not have played this game if not for her. I'm a big fan of the hybrid combat. It's really nice. There's 3 fucking flowers here. I might, yeah, no, I can't really run. This is gonna be interesting.
I'll get you.
Oh, we could use Flicker here. Yeah, let's do this. Give him a nice delay.
Let's go.
I would as well play the whole thing. I don't play a lot of demos, but I was really excited for this one.
Take 'em all.
The only other demo I've played is the Final Fantasy 16 demo. So I'm just trying to decide if this is the right move. One of these guys... Well, there's a lot of cats.
How's this?
You're at full health. These things have a lot of HP. Yeah, this is gonna be kind of up in the air whether we make it or not, but we'll see. So let's go MC with Joshua Estelle, last ones. First troll game. The only MC with Joshua and Estelle. Our last one was the final dungeon was so hard and confusing. I've played a few Trails games, and I would say the first Trails game has probably the least complex final dungeon. It does have a checkpoint as well, which is really nice, so you don't have to worry so much about resources.
This is
Are we poisoned? It looks like we're poisoned here. Okay, we're doing pretty okay.
Leave it to me.
We don't have impede for that. Maybe delay will be okay.
This is the end.
First game translated in French, so it is a starting point for some people. Interesting, I did not know that. Though to be fair, those games have a lot of text. I really respect any RPGs getting translated at all. I've been trying to translate, I want to translate, Ring Spirits into both, like, Portuguese and Japanese, but that's gonna take a very long time. Oh, look at this tower, man! Oh, it looks so cool in this. Sorry, I played the original, so like the original, you have to understand, came out a very, very long time ago in Japan, like 2000 and something, right? So it was just like a top-down, very low-budget game with like isometric stuff going on and some 3D elements. So just seeing all of this is kind of really it's really unreal. Like, it feels like this game is, like, I'm not playing it, but it does exist. Jade Tower.
We reached the Jade Tower, but no sign of the kids. Does that mean they went inside already?
Persona 3 is the same thing. It was an old game, early 2000s. When they remade the PS3, it looked so good. Yeah, so I played Persona 3, Persona 3 Fez, in 2000 and... Oh my god, okay, I'm thinking about this. It was 2009. I'm pretty sure it was 2009. So the game came out in 2007. I think I played it in 2009 because, Persona 4 was the first Persona game I ever owned. Because my sister bought it for my birthday. It came out on March 25th, and my birthday is on March 29th. So I had Persona 4, and then I think a few weeks to a month later, I went on Amazon and I purchased Persona 3 Fez. Don't look at prices for that game now, you'll cry. So... yeah, I didn't realize until I was watching, because Hazard is playing Reload at the moment. He plays it on Mondays at about 8 PM BST right now. And I didn't realize like how pretty that game looks with the remaster. Like, I was thinking to myself, Persona 4 doesn't need a remaster, and then I actually look at Persona 4, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I get it. But yeah, Trails has had a massive glow up, considering it was an isometric game.
Let's hurry. There's no time to lose.
Like, this game was a top-down game. Like, you explored the world top-down, like a lot of those other RPGs, and this is just like fully animated, fully modeled, fully propped up everything. This is like the actual remake. Like, when people think of remakes of games, this is an actual remake, this game. Just like how I would say Reload is a proper remake. The only thing I really didn't like in Reload, is that, this is a really tiny nitpick. There's a couple of things. They're really small. One was that the main character, Mikoto, he could use, like, so many different weapons. He could use boxing gloves, he could use spears, he could use swords. I think I used a spear in my playthrough. I think he'd even use axes. So when that thing happened, and you had a weapon wasting away, you could just give it to Mikoto and he'd be able to use it. But you can't do that in Reload, he just uses a sword. And I assume that's like a budget thing because they pre-rendered a cutscene where he's wielding a sword and they didn't want to like re-render that for like every weapon. Get it? It's fine.
It's so dark.
And the other thing was, what was it? Aegis in, Reload. There's a certain thing with the way the editing is done in the voiceover for Aegis and the original that I like more. Though I will say I like the new voice actor in Reload. Equipped short swords wasn't a new thing in Portable. Wait, they removed it in Portable? I had no idea because I played the girl in P3P.
I'm scared.
That was the only reason I bought P3P was so I could play the girl.
You can't get scared yet. We're still on the first floor.
Looks like they really did go inside.
Estelle?
Luke! Pat! If you can hear me, answer me! Those brats! Are they ignoring me?
No. If I had to guess, I think they already headed to the second floor. Anyway, let's keep going.
They came all this way alone? Oh, they're getting
Oh,
merciless
this music
for
makes
us.
me feel stuff, man.
just glad
Like this
to say,
motif
let's
comes
get them
up
home.
so much in the Sky games.
Going.
Like the highlight of Trails games, the story is really good, But the other really good thing about Trails games is the music. I've said this many times on stream, but Nihon Falcom are amazing because they have a policy where you can use their music in like YouTube videos and Twitch streams, and you can monetize them, and they will not come after you, they will not demonetize you. I think that's great. The only thing that they ask for is that you credit them, because I think they realize that most people discovered this game on its music alone. Yeah. Okay, I've got the guide open, so I think I know the answer to this. Storm in together with Joshua. Yeah. I think in the original it was like run simultaneously with Joshua, but yeah, if you choose the other option, you get less BP.
Joshua?
Got it!
Go away! Get away!
The controller outputs for this game is a little weird. Yeah, the controls I would say are the things I'm trying to get used to at the moment.
It's Joshua!
Boys, get back. It's dangerous.
We'll take care of him.
That's the biggest thing, because obviously, like, Trails games play a very particular way, and
Hurry up and help me!
Daybreak changed a lot of stuff,
Why can't you be quiet
and
for a second?
you're a lot more mobile now. Like, look how much I can move.
Okay.
Like, you used to, like, moving itself used to be a resource, and now it's just, like, completely free. Okay, so we can Hurricane. Honestly... Oh, we gotta fucking protect the kids! I don't think I wanna waste too much time here, then. I'm not gonna use morale.
I'll show you. Hurry. Let's finish this quick, Estelle.
Okay, we're gonna use our favorite move here.
With our full power.
S-Break? S-Craft? RT... Sorry, I'm just having a look at this. Oh, yeah, no, S-Break is the turn stealing. I fucking love that in this game. So in Trails games, like, on the left-hand side, you can see the turn order for the enemies, right? But if an enemy is taking a turn, and you have enough CP, you can steal their turn and any benefits they get on that turn. And you can add an attack in there. So, like, for example, this cat is gonna get a healing turn at some point. But, actually, no, he's still... Is he still gonna get that? Still gonna get that, right? Yeah. So, you can see he's gonna get a healing turn here. What I'm gonna do, or what I'm gonna try and do, is I'm gonna try and steal that HP turn. Hopefully we get the timing right here. It's a right trigger for this. So yeah, what we're doing is we're kinda... Actually no, I don't think we'll need to.
I'll be your opponent.
What I'm gonna do, because we've got a cat over here that's kicking the ass of this child, which isn't great. It's not a great look. What I'm gonna have to do is probably this.
Gotcha. Estelle, do it.
Okay, so you see that crit turn that's on the kid's turn? We can actually take that, and I probably will take that. Okay, because yeah, we need to do with this.
How's this?
Pummel? Yeah, no, we don't want to use that yet. So, yeah, you can see you can bring this up at any time. Oh shit, I did it too late. I did it too late! That's what I said. Getting used to the timing is one thing.
Stay calm.
Okay, so he's all the way over there now, so it's not too bad.
Here goes.
I just had to be a little bit faster there. I'll get it. It's not hard to do now that I know.
Keep at it.
You got it. You're mine.
I'll be your opponent.
Okay, so we've got. Just trying to think where we're at here. So it's got 300. Flying Feline Plus. Wait. That one's getting a crit turn. I really don't want to use this on this cat with like 300 HP. But hell, I'm gonna do it.
Better be prepared.
I don't really want to fail this because someone dies. Oh dear. You better know how to run. 400 damage?
You'll pay for that.
Oh my god. I didn't want to do that. And that's it. Yep. I knew that fucking happened. Okay. Let's try this again. Right. What I'm gonna do this time is I'm actually gonna do this because I think we've got time. Yeah, I like that.
I'll be your opponent.
So yeah, I've got to be a little bit more savvy here. I'm not sure what the steal bonus is about, but I assume it's because of something he has on him. Okay, so you see that healing turn there? That would normally piss me off, except for the fact that we can steal it. So what I'm gonna do is... yeah, you know what? We've got morale on. Just thinking. Yeah, we got morale on, so what we'll do is we'll beat this one up.
Better be prepared. Cut you down. It flinched.
Joshua!
Yeah. See ya. Estelle, do it.
Okay, so crit turn. So what I'm gonna do, I don't want any of the cats to heal up here, so what I'll do is... this is gonna be a bit of a tricky one because obviously there's cats everywhere. See, I get guaranteed cat on this, crit on this cat no matter what. So, what if I do this? Yeah, we do it like this. And then we do this. And then we take the heal turn off the other cat. Wait, that didn't take it. Is it not working how I think it normally works?
Here goes.
I feel like they've changed something there.
Follow my lead.
Got it.
Okay, we did dizzy them both though. And they're paralyzed. Oh, excellent. Okay, that went so much better. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I guess we're fine. Just dual strike it is. Start your second playthrough on Nightmare. Seeing all of this damage, you're scared now. Yeah, Nightmare is, I've never played Nightmare in
Nice.
Sky
All clear.
First Chapter. There's a reason I don't play Nightmare in Sky First Chapter. I think it's one, it takes more time, in my opinion. I don't play the game that much to warrant playing Nightmare. Also, the meta in at least the original Sky was casting Earthwall, 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 Earthwall. If you wanted to beat Sky on Nightmare, just use Earthwall. There's no
glad to see
strategy
that
to
everyone's
it.
Safe. I'm impressed you kept your cool there.
Really?
I can't really say the same for second chapter though.
Is it over? Whoa!
But yeah, I don't think casting Earthwall over and over is exactly engaging gameplay. I guess it's cool if you have a lot of time to play this game, but I do not.
Not bad for a stupid rookie.
You idiot!
Spam Growlsphere? Oh yeah, Growlsphere. Yeah, no, you reminded me.
Ow!
And then you also spam Growlsphere in third.
Seriously, you little brat! Do you have any idea what you've done?
Sorry, I don't mean to break up this moment of this cutscene, but I just want to say, in Trails in the Sky third chapter, I think I only got hit by the final boss once, and it barely put a dent in. Because I kept using Grailsphere over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like, the fight was long, don't get me wrong, but it was easy. To the point where I kind of felt bad about, like I said, the difficulty I chose to play on. I played on normal. But, like, there were some fights in that were way harder than the final boss. I don't know what was happening there, but yeah, the game was very hard to balance at that point.
It's obvious Pat didn't want to come, and still you dragged him all the way here. You better be sorry.
Ow! Stop that, mean old hag!
You've got a lot of nerve saying that to someone who just saved your life.
Who's Kevin? I used to not like Kevin, but third made me like Kevin.
Looks like you need some real punishment.
You can't do that to a child!
Ow! Ow!
What do you mean?
Right, Estelle, I'm sorry. It was my fault. Estelle? Maybe you could let him go now?
It's fine.
But yeah, my favorite
Little brats
character.
Like this one need to
Oh,
learn the hard way.
oh dear, it's got eyes.
Oh crap!
What is that, like a teapot shark? Oh yeah, it's the old dad.
Thank goodness you're here.
It looks like you still got a long way to go, Estelle. Always keep your senses honed for the threats you can't see. That is one of
He
the
looks
most
so
basic
cool in
rules
this,
for a
man.
bracer.
Dad? What are you doing here?
Don't know the names. Yeah, my favorite. I'm not gonna mention any names, in particular. But my favorite character in this game does not show up in the demo.
Ina told me
So
everything.
you've got a lot to look forward to.
I commend you for taking the initiative to come straight to the tower, but it looks like your follow-through could use some work, yes?
Oh, how embarrassing!
You really saved us, Dad. I'm sorry, despite being here with her.
It just means you need to keep working on your defense. You'll get there, one step at a time.
Right.
Come on, let's go home. Can you kids walk?
Yes. You're so cool. You're like a million times cooler than Estelle.
Oh no!
Of
Uh-oh.
course I am.
I love how he plays on
Now
it.
let's get you kids back to
No
town.
sugarcoating, just straight to the point. Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad he saved us, but
I
Does
am
he really
very
always have to hog all the
interested
glory like
to
that?
see, with the amount of changes to the battle system, how different the
That's just
final
how it
encounter
is.
will be in this game. Obviously, no
Yeah.
spoilers.
He is
But,
Cassie's bride after all.
I am interested because I felt like the final boss in this game was very straightforward. But the amount of mechanics we have now does change things up a bit.
Sounds like things got pretty intense.
seriously, after we got
Oh,
back,
I didn't mean
he
to do
told
that.
us to handle the report and went straight home. What a class act!
What's the problem? After all, the kids are safe, and that's what really matters. Anyway, that concludes our report.
Got +1! Wait, are we missing? No, we're at 5. Okay, we're exactly
Well,
where we
good
need
work
to
on
be.
completing your
Yeah, 3
first
+ 1.
mission. Based on the report, it seems like you both worked very hard. You should be proud of yourselves.
Really?
Don't worry. I'm sure things will go better next time. I'll be counting on you.
So where does this demo end then? You are able to tell me, by the way, because I have played this game before.
Estelle, let's go home.
Yeah. I gotta get dinner ready anyway.
I saw that a long play was about 3 hours.
Hold on 1 minute.
But
There's
I
a
don't know
letter
how
here for
thorough they
Cassius.
were.
I didn't get the chance to hand it over to him earlier. Could you deliver it for me?
Letter to
I
Cassius.
wonder if it's about work again.
I believe so. It's from a guild branch in another country.
A guild branch? In another country?
The Bracer Guild exists outside of Liberal too, you know. Cassius is rather famous, so he gets letters like this from time to time. Anyway, I'm counting on you two.
So there's gonna be some requests now, right? Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, no requests still? Okay, it's interesting that there's no requests yet, because I know in the normal PSP guide it says that there is.
It's already getting dark. Let's head home, Estelle.
Let me save. Wonder if they've saved that for, like, another part.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so, yeah, I'm gonna say again, I really like that you can move super fucking fast in this. So I'm just... Okay, so we can't go that way. Yeah, there's no hidden quests or anything like that. Next job will occur... is there a way to view the map in this game? Because I'm not really that familiar with the geography in this game. Okay, that's the... what you call it? Okay. Welch Main Road. Herzl Farm. Okay, so I guess they're not gonna let us go? Actually, maybe they will let us go that way. Might be this way, actually. Maybe not. Yeah, you'll have to forgive me here, because I'm basically trying to follow a guide for a game that this is not. So...
Estelle, hold on.
Okay, it really will not let us go that way.
Yeah.
It's quite a long demo. Yeah, I noticed that it was pretty lengthy. It is... you get a lot. You do get a lot.
Hey, Joshua?
What is it?
Am I really fit to be a bracer?
I should still be able to beat
Yeah,
this
taught you
tonight, I
how to
feel like,
fight.
though.
So your combat skills are impressive. Not to mention, you always meddle whenever you see somebody in need.
Yeah, I guess I do, huh?
I'm just gonna say, I really like how they've handled this game so far. I really hope it keeps consistent later on, but I guess we'll see.
Are you still bothered by what happened at the tower?
Yeah. I nearly got Luke hurt because I was being so careless. If Dad hadn't been there, things might have gotten really bad. It all makes me wonder whether I'm really cut out for all this.
Hairspray is nice. Yeah. Considering this was like a top... I said this earlier on, but like a top-down isometric, like this is a massive
It's not
like
like you to
visual
talk like
improvement.
Huh?
Any failures of today can be made up for tomorrow. Worrying about what's gonna happen in the faraway future just isn't like you. This is what you always dreamed of. Why are you getting cold feet now?
Joshua, Yeah, you're right. This isn't like me at all.
Yeah, that serious expression doesn't suit the Estelle I know. A carefree smile is more your style.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why can't you ever just give me a normal compliment?
You got me there.
Well, whatever. Thanks for cheering me up. Come on, let's hurry home. I'm starting to get hungry.
She sure is carefree.
Dude, I'm getting feels because like even the localization is very much the same.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's run super fast. I like the running super fast thing. Okay, actually, maybe rolling isn't a speedrun strat because you can do that super run. Okay, so there's actual enemies here now. Okay, we can't go that way. That's the wrong way. Oh look, there's a sign here clearly saying Bright Family House, so... Oh, imagine... Dude, how are they gonna make second chapter? Because second chapter is twice as big as this game. I don't fucking know, dude. Right, he's in his office, right? Yeah.
We're home, Dad. We finished up the report, too.
Great work. Report details will be examined at each branch, and the results will affect your rewards and promotions.
Yeah, they can at least reuse most of the map.
Best remember that.
Obviously, there are a couple of new locations in that game, but there's not many, and I don't think that's a bad thing.
I know. Oh, right, Dad. Here's the copy of Liberal News you asked us to get. And here's something from the Guild.
Yeah, the battle system won't change much because it has nothing to improve on, because obviously first chapter was had an extremely primitive battle system, and then they built on it in SC, and then they built on it in third. And this has got Daybreak system with all the previous systems that they've developed, so it feels very good. You can say what you want about the active time battle system, like the active combat thing. You can do turn-based in this still. That is still something you can do, and it is preferred if the fight is hard.
A letter?
It's just more for trash, which I'm okay with that.
I'm going to go get started on dinner. Oh, and
Gonoji, OG character designs, big head dolls, didn't like. Yeah, the basic. Okay, so yeah, they like I said, Falcom was quite a small company. They kept very small in their game development, and a lot of stuff was in-house. They used basically the same like models, like plasticine kind of models that they used for Ys in Trails, and vice versa.
thanks for today. For helping us out, I mean.
In fact, if you own any of the, I'm gonna tell you something you might not know. If you own any of the old Trails games or the old Ys games, you can actually go into the folders of those games, and they're so basic made. Like, there's not many assets that are encrypted. You can see like all the audio files and all that fun stuff. It's like very structured in an old video game development way before they like properly compiled stuff like they do now. It's quite interesting.
Oh, rare for you to be so earnest. So, are you finally ready to admit how great your old man is? No need to be shy. Come give your daddy a hug.
Come give your daddy a hug.
Don't get carried away. Do the men of this family never shut up?
Estelle, you're outnumbered here. It's 2 vs 1.
She's taking this better than I expected.
Yeah, they're looped in the same way as RPG Maker.
Do I have you to thank for that, Joshua?
I didn't do much. I just tried to give her a nudge in the right direction. She's always been tough.
She's getting there. But as a bracer, you'll often find yourself feeling lost. It's something she'll have to overcome.
The only thing that's going to be really unfortunate about this is it's likely when this game comes out, I won't have a lot of time to play it because, like I said, I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. And then also Time Stranger comes out I feel like I'm gonna end up playing Time Stranger first, and then I'll probably come back to this. It really depends on how stuff lines up, because then December gets really busy for work as well. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Ever the doting father.
Oh crap! I have to start.
That's
all over
fine.
again.
I'll just start all over again.
Straight into things might have been a bit much. No, cooking is all about spirit. Just have to keep going, no matter what.
Goodness. Never a dull moment.
Oh, did she not say the are eggs supposed to explode like that line? Game that took my interest whole week was when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth released. That's fine. Everyone has their own fixations. I feel like discovery of games has to be natural and over time. I've always felt if someone has gone too hard on me to tell me to play game X or game Y, I've been very adverse to playing it. If I get like a gentle nudge though, or if I get to discover it slowly over time, that's usually where the stuff is made. I talked about my life story with this game at the beginning of the stream, and I'll just quickly recall it, but basically we found out about this game before it was localized because we just listened to songs, random music, video game music on YouTube. And I think that's the reason the Falcom is so chill with their music use, because that's how they got discovered and in the first place. So
I'll go help her. At
I
this
think
rate,
they're
it'll be
aware.
hours before we sit down to eat.
yeah, I played this game every night on my PSP, gave it about an hour before I went to bed, and yeah, I beat the game near Christmas in 2011.
Now then.
And then I had to wait 4 years for second chapter, which was the most painful thing any
the message
person
from
could
inside the
ever
Empire.
experience.
What? Oh, this is a surprise.
It's the Estelle Special Fluffy Egg Chicken Omelet Rice. Eat up!
This is delicious. I'm impressed, Estelle.
Behold, my true power.
It's over 9,000!
A lot has
September
happened, and I
September
think it was a pretty good
16th, I
day after
believe.
all. I got my qualifications as a bracer and experienced my first mission.
Yeah, waiting 4 years for second chapter. At the time, we didn't even know if second chapter was gonna come out in English, because the first chapter sold like ass. I can tell you that was one of the most painful waits I've had for a video game in my entire life. There is nothing comparable. Absolutely nothing.
And I made a perfect omelet rice.
I've had no experience other than that has been my most
think.
painful
My little
wait.
girl made something edible. I was prepared for the worst. What a letdown.
How rude! Just say it's delicious.
He doesn't sugarcoat, and I love him for that.
I never thought you'd see me off with something so delicious. Not bad, Estelle.
See you off?
Wait a minute, Dad.
Yes, I have some sudden business to attend to. I expect to be gone for some time.
Hold on a sec. When do you leave?
From tomorrow.
What? That's way too sudden!
What's that letter? Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Just a matter that needs a little investigation. I'll be traveling quite a bit, so I expect to be gone for a month or so. I'll be counting on you to watch the house.
What do you mean counting on us? You always just go and do something like this.
And then there's still the final part of the FF7 trilogy, isn't there? I still gotta play through Remake. I'm not gonna lie. I know a lot of people complained about the changes in Remake, but I was still enjoying it a lot. I'm a very, very closeted fan of 7. Like, I don't talk about 7 much because a lot of people already do that job for me, in the sense of saying that that game's a pretty good game. So I don't really feel like I need to add anything else. But I do like 7. I like 8 more, but I do like 7. I like 5 more, but I do like 7. But yeah, no, I do need to get through Rebirth. Remake, so I can play Rebirth finally.
It can't be helped, Estelle. It's a bracer's job to help those in need.
I know that, but what about your work at the Roland branch? Don't you have missions to do here?
Around 5 or 6, I believe. Actually, I was thinking, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my stead?
Huh? You mean handle the jobs for you?
Yes, it'll be things that even rookies like yourselves can handle. Sherazard can deal with the more difficult tasks. What do you think?
Is there any... There's no penalty here. Yeah.
We'll do it! I mean, I want to, but... Joshua, you're okay with that, right?
Yeah, it'll be good experience for us.
It's settled then. I'll have it arranged at the guild tomorrow before I leave.
Okay, I'm extra motivated now. I'm gonna take this seriously, so I don't ruin Dad's good name.
Aw, Estelle, you've got me tearing up. Dear, can you see us from up there? Our daughter has grown up to be a truly wonderful girl.
Dad, you're older now. You can't afford any screw-ups. A girl's gotta look out for her dad after all.
Hey, I'm only 45, you know. I'm still in my prime.
Okay, that's enough with the father-daughter.
That's what I'm gonna tell myself in 12 years from now.
Which airship will you be taking tomorrow? The one to the royal capital or the one to Bose?
The one to the royal capital. It departs at 10 in the morning.
Then we better be up bright and early. I should set up my alarm clock.
All right. $45 with a 16. I don't think that's that unusual. I'm trying to think how old my mom was.
Dad?
I think my mom was in like her. I think my mom was like 30 when she had me. I love the night theme so much. I do too.
Joshua?
You drink that much, and Estelle's gonna get upset again.
Just a little liquid courage for the road.
I'll pass.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
Don't
that.
push booze on a minor.
Oh!
You're not sheriff after all.
That girl holds her alcohol better than I do.
It's serious, isn't it?
There's no proof yet, but it seems as though the Empire may be on the march.
The Erebonian Empire? That certainly is concerning.
There haven't been any overt movements, but that's all the more reason to be concerned. I'm going to start my investigation at the Imperial Embassy.
All right. You can leave Estelle to me.
Don't spoil her too much. She's a bracer now. She needs to learn to handle herself.
Estelle will be fine. She may still be rough around the edges, but her intuition and skill in combat are impressive.
I've always seen, this is a weird analogy, maybe it's an obvious one. I've always seen like Estelle and Joshua as like Estelle being the sun and like Joshua being the moon. Is that weird?
I have no doubt she'll be a first-rate bracer.
But I feel like they're necessary. Like
She's
they're
still just a
necessary
naive
for each
little
other.
kid. There will come a time when she has to choose her own path. Joshua,
I've always loved
that
that
goes for you
character
too.
dynamic, by the way, between two characters where they're like clearly very different types of characters, but they're like forces that are required to exist.
To think it's already been 5 years. Time certainly does fly.
Indeed. It certainly does.
About what you said back then, do you still plan to follow through?
It's a promise I cannot break. If I failed at that, I could never forgive myself. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. But remember this. Whatever path you choose, these last 5 years will stay with you. To me and Estelle, your family, no matter what.
Yeah. Thank you, Dad.
There's really not a lot I can say here. But yeah, the one thing that really got me driving through this game was the whole enigma around Joshua. Like wanting to know more about him, because you know so little.
Now then, it's time. Estelle, don't get in over your head and cause trouble for Joshua.
I heard you the first 1,000 times. Dad, you be careful out there too. You're not getting any younger, you know.
Yet not too old to let you kids beat me either. Sherazard, I'm sorry for forcing all this work onto you.
Don't sweat it. Though to be honest, I'm a little nervous. I've got some big shoes to fill.
You won't be exaggerating that this game and the next one helped you getting a good enough English level for university. I think your English is actually really good. Cause I've played Valoran.
No need for the modesty, Silver
And you
Streak.
ask lots of questions, which is a great thing to do. I couldn't say the same for French. If I tried writing in French, I would make a fool of myself.
While I'm at it, one more thing. Take care of those two, will you?
I'd love to learn Portuguese, just because the market in indie gaming is so huge. Like, it's bigger than Japan. The reason for that is, like, people in Brazil, they have massive taxes on consoles. They're extremely expensive. So what they end up doing is they end up playing a lot of low-powered, like, PC games. And that's where, like, RPG Maker and stuff comes in. They play a lot of those. So yeah, you'll get a lot of people from those territories playing older games.
You got it. I won't spoil them too much. I know how to crack the whip. Figuratively, of course.
Figuratively? You mean literally? That is your weapon, Sherazard.
I trust your judgment.
What?
Shara's scaring me.
The Lind, airliner bound for the royal capital, will depart shortly. All passengers, please board now.
Ah, I'd best be going.
Joshua, get away from her.
Take care, Dad. And don't worry about us.
I don't think it matters what we say here. I remember on my first playthrough, I said bring back some souvenirs, so I'm gonna say that.
I don't know where you're going, but don't forget to bring back souvenirs. Some trendy accessories, perhaps?
Get some Stragers.
Hey, this isn't some pleasure cruise.
That is the exact line he says in the original. I fucking love this remake,
But
dude.
if I have some time and money to spare, we'll see. Take care, you two.
There's gonna be some lines that aren't directly one-to-one, like in the intro and things like that. But you gotta understand that translation is not a perfect art. There has to be some interpretation for it to make sense in the language you're translating to. So it's never gonna be exact. That's one thing that has to be made clear. But yeah, there was some mistakes in SC that I hope they deal with. We'll see if they do. I'm pretty sure they'll deal with them. Because they were pretty blatant mistakes, but I can't talk about it because it is a very spoilerific one. They basically address a character in a way they shouldn't, because the Japanese audio very clearly says something else.
Yeah.
Don't look so down, you two. He'll be back in no time. I don't know what he's investigating, but knowing him, he'll be able to take care of it quickly.
I'm not sad.
Game kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts Final Mix Battle PS2, because that version was in Japan. There wasn't any English till way later for PS3, so you only way to find someone who did an English patch. Yeah.
Leaving us at home is nothing new.
I actually, like, I legally own Zero no Kiseki. It's called Trails to Zero in English. Because it wasn't available for so long. Like, people were convinced that they just weren't going to localize it, and then it did a couple of years back on Steam.
Yeah. Let's just leave it at that. Anyway, I have to finish up the tasks your father handed off to me. If you kids need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, but to start, we're gonna try and handle things ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie, the only reason I got to play 5 was because, you're gonna laugh, my dad illegally downloaded it, and he's like, look at these games you could play on the emulator, and FF5 was on there. That is how I ended up playing it, was through piracy. I do own it now though. But yeah, 5 on SNES was Japanese only, and I had a pretty decent English translation. I felt like the SNES English translation was pretty good. Yeah, my dad did accidental piracy.
I want to see how far we can go on our own.
Look at you! Well, if Joshua's with you, I suppose there's not too much to worry about. Good luck, you two.
Right.
We'll do our best. So what's next? Shall we head straight for the guild?
Yeah, I want to talk to Ina about the jobs Dad left us.
Yeah, Pixel Remaster. Yeah, I got 5 Pixel Remaster.
Let's go.
I did beat that game. That was... I think that's the only Pixel Remaster game I bought that I actually beat, because I'm that much of a gremlin when it comes to that game. And I don't find it a difficult game at this point. See, the thing with Final Fantasy V, right, and one of the reasons I like it so much, I like Final Fantasy games you can break open and snap in half, and 5 happens to be one of those games. You can, if you know what you're doing, you don't need to really grind a lot in that game, and you can one-shot almost every boss. Like, the technique is different. Like, it's not even, like, glitches or anything, because, like, in Final Fantasy VI, there was a glitch called Vanish Doom, where if you cast Vanish, and then you cast Doom, it would instantly kill things. It does not work in Pixel Remaster, don't try it. In Final Fantasy V, none of them were glitches, they were just baked-in mechanics.
Good. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations.
And they were just really interesting fights as well. Like, there's this boss called Harlequinasis. She is a lady, and her first act when you enter battle with her is she will turn your entire party into frogs. However, it's scripted. If you deliberately turn all your party members into frogs, and you enter the boss battle with her, she will turn all your party members back to normal on accident, and then you can just absolutely melt her. It's fantastic. In Final Fantasy V, I'm gonna go on a tangent about this game a little bit longer. Not too much longer, I promise. But there's another thing you can do in 5 called rod breaking. And rod breaking is the act of, instead of... so you can buy rods in, like, towns, right? But in Final Fantasy V, Black Mage has an ability where they can break rods. So it will destroy the rod, but it will turn it into a spell. So if you can grind up enough money, what you do is you buy, in the early game, as many ice, fire, and electric rods as you can, and they do absolutely insane damage to a lot of the early game bosses, because, one, they don't expect you to do that, 2, you're doing, what is it, like 2,000 damage to, like, a boss that has 500 health and one-shotting them. 3, I just don't think they really expected you to know how. It's not something that someone would go out of their way to do unless they knew how to do it. people don't go around and destroy their items randomly. But yeah, rod breaking in 5 is insane. I'd basically buy like 15 rods, go onto the battleship, and I'd one-shot every single cannon with lightning attacks. So you snap a rod for fun. Yes! Yeah, there's it's the fact that, like, there's so many ways to one-shot bosses in that game. I think there's a rod in that game you get really early on that when you hit an enemy with it, you heal. So what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to target your own characters until you realize that you pick up this rod in a ship full of undead enemies. So your white mage, you give this rod to the white mage and they're suddenly one-shotting every skeleton they come across. It's pretty good. 2 super bosses. Yes, they were Omega and Shinryu. They were very, very strong. Actually, no, Shinryu's not that bad. I think Omega is the one that's really tough. Shinryu, I think, used a lot of Tidal Wave, or I think he opened with Tidal Wave and you needed Coral Rings, which you would probably have Coral Rings anyway.
Let's check it out.
To get to defeat Leviathan. Alright, so we've got some missions here.
Let's see.
Obviously, I'm going on a massive tangent here, but I think this is fine because we are just doing quests right now. I can't believe this demo's still going. It's a meaty demo. You remember there were 2 super bosses, also first game that Tomb Raider ever came into the FF series. Out of beating up your friends and saying, wow, I feel stronger. Well, there's a boss in Final Fantasy XIV that does that. In the 50 dungeon, Wanderer's Palace, there's a Tomberry King, and if you kill the little Tomberries that walk towards, I think they walk towards you, right? He casts everybody's grudge, and the amount that you've killed is how much damage he does. So you just ignore the little Tomberry shanking you. Are we going towards the Jazette Act? I think so. I have no idea how far this demo is gonna go. My impression was it was just gonna be this town. Tatsuya Nomura as enemy design for FF5 and 6, and then he got to development all FF7. Here's a fun fact about Nomura. So Nomura did design the characters in FF5, however he only did the sprites. So if you've ever wondered why the art of the Amano art of the Final Fantasy V characters looks so different to the actual sprites in game, that would be because Nomura designed the sprites. And and Amano designed the actual characters. So you've got like characters with very pale hair in the Amano art, and then so you got Faris is blonde, for example, right, in the Amano art, and so is Lena. But like Lena in the Nomura art has pink hair, and Faris is like purple hair, and she's got like a blue fucking, like, I don't know, robe or whatever. Like, it's a very dramatic difference. Oh yeah, we've got to... Oh shit, yeah! We've got to fucking not only upgrade our gear, but we've also got to unlock more of our orb slots, right? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a massive fan of Amano's art style. There's really not many artists that do what Amano does. The only artist that I can think of that gets anywhere close to his style, so I'm just gonna bring them up because I've just thought about it. What was the name of that artist? I follow them on Twitter. They haven't posted in a while because they get overwhelmed with a lot of stuff, but I'll tell you their name. Gonna have to bear with me here because I've got to bring up a video and hopefully I've muted it in time. Banny-chan! Banny-chan! Holy shit! I would take caution if you plan to go on their Twitter. But they have like absolutely insane, like their artwork reminds me a lot of Amano. Yeah, the only reason why I wanted to bring them up in particular is because, yeah, I think they're the only person that kind of really captures that style. I'll link it, but I'm gonna just say there is an NSFW warning when I say that. But their art is fucking beautiful. And it really reminds me of that Amano style. And, yeah. I think the reason it's so... I think so the reason, like, Amano's style is so distinct is just, like, you don't see it anywhere.
I can't decide.
Like you don't see people, like, develop a style like that. It's very hard to imitate. It's like, you look at that and you're like, okay, it's by this guy. Pile Rod, okay, so we've got some new gear here. Got kunai. Yeah, so these are clearly quite significant upgrades here, so we do need these. Spikes. $200 HP bump for wearing accessories is actually massive, and I need to not ignore that. Okay.
You're welcome to visit anytime. You're welcome to
Alright, let's equip. Did we equip it already? Yeah, we did.
visit anytime.
Let's go to the Orbal Factory. We're hearing such cool arts. Yeah, that stuff is fucking insane.
Want to take a look around?
What to pick? What to pick?
Let's see. Wait, no, this is not the place I'm looking for. So we got Find the Shiny Rock, Milch Road Monster. Yeah, we need to prepare for the monster battle.
How's Bracer work treating you?
Okay, so what we got here? Oh, we got some new orbs to mess with, but we do need those slots open as soon as. So let's deal with slots first. That's 20. Oh, it goes up to 250. 600! Okay, 20 is fairly modest. 50 is okay. But we could trade that for an action quartz, so I might hold off. Yeah, that's 50. Yeah, I'm gonna actually prioritize buying a action quartz first. We got cast, but that's 100. Arts casting time. Do I need arts casting time? No, I am gonna go with speed. I think speed is pretty important. So let's equip that. So we gain Soul Blur. But I'm not really doing it so much for Soul Blur as I am doing it for the actual speed it gives me. Actually, what is that increase? Yeah, 2 speed. I'd say that's significant enough. Okay, I think here... Hey Primar's ticking, hope you're good. Let me just see if there's any hidden quests here. I'm just having a look. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden here. So... let's go do stuff. I think we can go this way now. Also, while we're here, we do have a tab called Reward. So, yeah, we can record enemy types, cook dishes. We do need to cook a dish soon. Is it this? No. We can cook. Let's do it. Let's have Joshua do it. I almost called him Reen because he's got
here you
Reen's
go.
face.
Sure, here you go.
Maple cookie. Excellent.
It's been a while since we last went to Purzel Farm. Training really kept us busy. Let's go!
Don't forget this is for work. We're bracers now.
Okay. That's right. I gotta show Tio and the kid.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was trying to start the fight like a normal Trails battle. Doesn't work that way. I think these things are weak to fire, actually, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's turn it to turn-based.
How's this? There! Ha! Broke the defense.
Too slow!
This is
How are you? Not too bad. You love the shadows ground there?
I'll be your opponent.
You mean the shadows on the ground? You get stats
Battle
now?
concluded.
Wait, did
Let's
I
keep
get
moving.
stats? I was not paying attention. Wonder if we can get a couple of things. This might be
could be trouble.
this might be a risky bisky, but we're gonna do it. Because we can grab a lot of these with Hurricane, right? Yeah.
Don't let off.
So I don't know what the side bonus is all about. I assume there's a bonus to that.
Broke the defense. Joshua,
Yeah.
I have food. Tuna, this is for you.
follow my lead, Joshua.
I like tuna, but I had it so much when I was younger, I ended up preferencing other fish. I think my favorite fish right now
I'll be your
is
opponent.
I like. It's between I like shellfish a lot. I like crab. I like shrimp.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not beat yet.
I like salmon, but I gotta be careful not eating too much salmon because you can eat too much of it. But yeah, if there's anything I can, like I can't cook that well, but if there's anything I can do, it's anything with salmon. Eat! Right. Okay, who wants... Ah, guaranteed crit! We love this! Okay.
Estelle!
You got it. You're mine.
Big fan.
I'll show no mercy.
You wanna die today? Oh, Joshua's got full CP. I'm not gonna waste that now. But,
It flinched.
nice. Wow. Absolutely eviscerating.
Let's keep it up.
Yeah, Trails has that kind of thing where if you are doing well in a fight, you're doing really, really well. But if it, like, even one thing goes wrong, everything just cascades into hell. Okay. Probably want to bunch up a bunch of critters here. The only reason being is I want Sepith, and I want it now.
How's this?
Seems good to me.
Let's go.
Who we taking down?
Keep going.
Better be prepared.
Cut you down.
I won't let you.
Nice block.
My turn.
Okay. Hurricane. Oh god, I still gotta get used to the controls. I'm trying to play it like it's an old Trails game, and it is not an old Trails game. But it is an old Trails game, but it is an old Trails game. Well, that one pretty okay. Do need to use some heals though. She's tier.
You did it, Estelle.
What we got here? That's just— oh, there's a big rhino dude there. I will say, I feel like Joshua feels a little bit better on the field than Estelle does.
Let's get moving.
Is that a rhino cider? I think they call it rhino cider, right? We might save before we pick on him. Oh! Run, 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 run. I'm in danger.
So strong.
He hasn't even attacked me yet, and we're already fearing for our lives.
Look, it's an airliner.
Wait, where?
It's the Cecilia heading for Bose. It circles around the kingdom westward.
Where?
Safe travel.
Where does her energy even
RPG Valdov, thank you for the raid. I'm running for my life right now. Oh, is he going back? He's turning. Welcome in. I hope you're good. I'm going to give you a quick shout out. Sorry, this doesn't have like audio continuing in when tabbed out, but let me— I've been seeing you playing— what were you playing today? I've been seeing you playing a lot of Terraria lately. I hope you're having a good time with that. But were you doing— what was it, RPG Maker today? Shout out. I think I can you are making games! Fuck yeah, making games, taking names. Terraria is in private. That's fine. Terraria mentioned. I'm sorry in advance for all the hours that will take from you. I haven't played it in a while, but... Also, sorry for being nosy. But I literally saw it the other day, I'm like, Terraria? Really? Yeah, we're playing Trials on the Sky. The demo came out yesterday, apparently. And, I'm gonna save before I try and fight this. This is a meaty demo! I've been playing this for 3 hours. We're still going. We've got side quests to do. And what I really love about this is you can either do turn-based for like the harder fights. This is a harder fight, by the way. He has 3k health. Or we can like attack in the field. It's great.
Let's do this. Joshua, do it.
Your friends wanted to play the hardcore world. Oh lord. When hardcore, you mean like permadeath, right? Or do you just mean like master mode? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, Flicker sounds good.
You're up.
Yeah.
Master mode. Oh, master mode is rough. Good luck.
Let's go.
You get nice stuff from master mode though. Alright, what we get in here? Moving to a 0. Oh, there's a cat? I'm a little worried about how much damage this dude is doing. You know what? Morale will actually...
Time to strike. My turn.
Are we stacking those defense ups? I think we are, right?
How's this?
Right, let's... Now we're over here. Ooh, that was actually a good idea.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay. Oh, should I have used Flicker? That was a miss.
You'll pay for that.
I think magic is gonna be the way forward for this guy. So... Okay. Actually, I could go with delay, because that will push him all the way back there. Does play Mega Man and BN6. You want a funny screenshot to show on stream? Sure. I gotta be careful with display capture at the moment, because like I said, I'm working on NDA stuff. So, you can send it to me, but I probably won't be able to show it on stream so much. After next week, I'll be fine. I don't like this. That boss is gonna heal. Yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, like I said, I'm still getting used to the controls in this too. What if I...
That was close.
Really? You can't snipe a revival like that anymore?
Better be prepared.
You used to be able to do that in Cold Steel. I guess it was too broken.
This is nothing.
Right, so we're gonna use an item for sure here. Okay, we're at 200. Raise defenses a bit. Oh, it's a cleave. I hate that so much.
How's this?
Aqua Bleed, Tear. Who was that targeting? I don't trust this. The way the targeting works in this version of the game, I'm still getting used to. And sent. Just a dumb thing you did. I'm gonna have a look at it. Let me have a quick look. Let me have a look. Hang on, what can we see on the screen? It's more my Discord DMs I need to, not show. I should be able to do this. Yeah, this will be okay. I will show this. Sorry for being very particular about it, but, here we go. So that's the thing that Kenshin sent me. Mega Man... Oh, Battle Network 6. Now I get the name. Wait, there were 6 Battle Networks? So what's going on here? Is he dabbing? Is that the funny? He's having a dab? He's having a dab. He's having a good old dab. I think. Am I correct? Am I wrong?
You can do it.
Okay, she did heal the correct dude.
Let's go.
Oh, you downloaded a dab? Oh, interesting. I did not realize there was a dab patch. Right, let's try Sobler.
Let's go.
Okay, Okay, so we have to specifically target before we hit A. That is not something I'm used to. I'm used to selecting a skill and then selecting a target, but you are selecting the target before you're selecting the skill. That is so weird. I get why it's a thing, but it's gonna take a while to get used to. Replace Mega Man for Zeffy. I was gonna say I don't really have a proper form, but my VTuber would probably be the most accurate version of me. Oh, Zero's now cast instantly. Good. I always felt weird about that when it didn't do that. Nice, we beat him.
Let's keep it up.
Nice job, Joshua.
We didn't get an awful lot for killing him.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Here we go.
I got CP up from a bush.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of things here now. Let's see.
I can take them all.
You sure can take them all. Let's do it.
Joshua.
Don't worry, Mega Man Battle Network has sword.
Follow my lead, Joshua.
Funnily enough, if I were to pick a weapon I would use, I'd pick Spear. I guess I can say that the reason I don't use Spear, a Dragoon in Final Fantasy XIV is the nature of the Spear class doesn't fit my aesthetic very much.
Here we go.
Watch for ranged attacks.
He's spitting. Stop spitting. Nice. I'm actually gonna switch to Joshua
You
here.
did, Estelle.
He feels a little bit smoother. I'm really interested to see how the other characters play that I will not name yet. Dude, look at him fucking go. Absolute machine. Perfect dodge? That's a thing.
It's not enough.
Oh, he's level 5. I love how the jank combat from Tokyo Xanadu turned into this somehow. There are technically 10 battle networks. And now there's no Mega Man at all. That's kind of sad, actually. That they can just drop an incredibly popular franchise on a whim. And I know why they have. It's because of Monster Hunter. Like, why do an RPG when you have an RPG that is, like, making you, like, all the money?
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
Wait, is this the way to play? Do we just dodge him in, like, non-turn-based mode? Yeah, because he's flashing when he attacks, so I just need to dodge a little. It's like Dark Souls. I need to not read. Perfect dodge. Get about 3 hits in before you have to dodge. Wait, what is this?
So strong.
Yeah, 3 hits and then you dodge. I don't know what the red thing means, but that seems scary.
So strong.
Are you okay, buddy? apple bar fills.
Look for an opening. It's flinched.
Oh, we got knocked down.
Eat this. I'll destroy you.
Party. Oh! Party advantage, nice. So you can go into turn-based mode and you can. Interesting.
Perfect move.
And we combine that with a flicker. Yeah, we get guaranteed strike.
Here, Estelle.
And we get guaranteed one-turn spell. Digimon!
Let's get moving.
Is that a monster chest? That looks like a monster chest. At least it wiggles. I don't think the ones in the original gave you any warning.
Best. Use caution.
They look tough, but we're tougher.
I won't let you. I won't let you.
Protect. Oh, I should have intercepted that crit. Dude, I haven't even fucking moved yet, dude. Come the fuck on. Can I retry now?
See ya.
Man, what bollocks. Okay.
Phew, that was close.
Yeah, Mr. Zero CP. Right. Reward? Oh! Droplet of magic, droplet of life. I usually make, like, Estelle kind of a healing tank. And then, Joshua, I give, like, the offensive stuff. The magic I am leaving the fuck alone. Because that is gonna be saved for someone else. Yeah, I'm saving the droplets of magic for a special person much later that is better with magic. Let's try this again. Actually, none of these turns do a lot for me. What I do want to do is I want to do an impede here. Well, not impede, I want to do delay. I want to do that. How many oh, he's blind. That would be why.
All right.
That messed with a lot of things.
How's this?
We need to regroup.
Yeah, these chests were always kind of hard. So I'm making sure I'm doing the right controls here.
There.
Phew, that was close.
Let's go.
I still don't take the heal? What do you mean I don't take it? Okay, we get all three of those here.
Here goes.
Yeah, we need to make sure we're killing stuff here.
This is dangerous.
Sure is. You've still got one turn of blind left, so... I'm not trusting you to hit these. The one in the back is gonna use the ranged attack, but... We're not poisoned, so...
Stay calm.
You're moving next, aren't you? You're gonna use a range skill, so... Yeah, tier too high of a delay. No, I don't want to do that. No,
Won't let you.
that was not what I wanted to do. I said the controls for this are very different. Let's see. What does... Okay, so we don't have any delay left. RB. Y. Tier. Dallas. We only have one. And the unfortunate thing is she is also blind. And they're both blind. This is fun. Not. Okay. Complete RNG if I get this or not. I guess we just go by probability here. 3 misses. Beautiful.
Can I?
This is
I may just want to redo this, and I probably will.
I'm sorry,
'Cause
Joshua.
I made a mistake with the key inputs there. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get them.
Stay calm.
Look like we can.
Here goes. Follow my lead, Joshua.
Okay, so we have a 0 Watts turn. However, I think I would prefer. Actually, no, I cannot. Just gonna have to do this.
Stun! Keep it up.
Yeah. Bonus.
I'll show no mercy.
I do remember in the original version of this game, I did not bother with, I have to confess, I did not bother with monster chests, I just thought they were annoying. But, I am gonna try and do them in this game. Okay, so one of those is... That one's gonna get the crit anyway. I feel like it's important to start the fight with morale or else. I don't know.
It flinched.
The other thing though is obviously blind is a problem here. We don't have a huge amount of resources yet. Do have a 0 turn though. So
You can do it.
Thank you.
I don't have
Leave it to
craft points, but we can get a guaranteed crit, which will lead to a follow-up attack.
Go, go, Joshua.
Yeah,
Follow my lead.
sounds good. We can hit both. Ow! Digital monsters! Fairy barrage. Yeah, this blind is annoying. Status effects in this game are like the worst thing ever. However, like I said, we don't have a lot of resources this early in the game, so you kind of just have to go with it.
Prepare yourself. Yeah.
Man,
This is
that
dangerous.
missing is so painful in this game because you get the counter, and it's so punishing when you get it. So even, thing is, let's. Oh, I did the same mistake again. I can't fucking believe it, dude.
How can I?
Man.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Okay, let's do it again. No, I'm not making it easier. Screw that. Digital Hazard is the champion. Okay, they get no buffs this time. Maybe they'll be nicer? Don't know. Will we get any blind procs?
Let's go.
Okay, so... It's just a lack of resources we have right now. Yeah, that's 50 delay.
My turn.
Okay. I know what we can do. I'm gonna back up a little bit here. If I don't hit the wrong keys this time, just remember the controls in this are very different. I'm gonna see if I can get that timing this time. You'll have to bear with me because I'm kinda... It's gonna be when it's the plant's turn. Yes, there we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. I got the timing.
My turn.
Right. Yeah, the timing is a little bit different in this game, so it's just getting used to that. 3 crits in a row is pretty nonsense, though.
Here goes.
Okay.
Estelle!
You got it.
The good thing about this game is you know when the crits are typically happening. Most of the time. Like, he's gonna get a guaranteed crit, which is a guaranteed blind. Oh, that's fucking horrible. Okay. Let's see, what do we have? Eye drops. We do have eye drops. But we lose the crit turn, which is ass. Is what it is, though.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We do have flicker. So if I aim this just right, you'll see here... Actually, it's not going to delay that one. That's the back one. I don't think I can... Yeah, there's no way I can aim it at both. If I go far enough away, maybe they'll be encouraged to not walk up to me and use that spore move. Let's try this. I need to remember positioning is still an important thing in this game. And Estella is a tank. I always build her as a tank. She is not much yet, but she will be. Yeah, we're just gonna heal here. Yeah, she can 100% take it. Do flicker again. Or we can get all 3. All 3 with delay would be very nice right now. And chain. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I need to remember positioning is a thing. We're not gonna hit. If we don't hit, by the way, they will counter. So... Wait, I still get to keep my crit turn? Even if I cast a spell? Huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess casters don't have to shuffle turns anymore. I don't know how I feel about that. But we won. Okay, that went better.
That went better than I thought.
That went better this time. Lace boots. Okay, we don't need to buy shoes anymore. Excellent. Wait, what stats are on those? Speed, move? Actually, you would benefit from speed more. Okay. Yeah, this is a chunky demo. I keep saying that, but Oh yeah, I forgot. I can attack like a normal person.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
How does CP work? So every hit I get and every hit I receive, I get I get craft points. That's a good way to build S-craft.
Not done yet.
Nice. Excellent.
Battle concluded. Let's keep moving.
I don't think I want to fight every single fight here.
Joshua, dodge it!
Because of the way the rubber banding XP works in this game, you're never really behind. But I do want to get
Found treasure.
chests. That's not a monster chest, right? It's not shaking, so I think we're fine, but... I did save, right? Had to be sure. I wish I had had that earlier! I wish I had had that like 5 minutes ago. Resist blind? Yeah, you don't need to grind in Trails games. It's probably one of the things I really like. I'd say the only thing you wanna... I guess if you wanna kind of have a tiny advantage is to... What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the hunt target. Let's hold back a second. I like this reward panel. Use arts 20 times. Zephyr Mass, nice. That is free money. Wait, Estelle needs healing. Not right now. Wait, I don't need to do that. Right, he's tier... Yeah, we're good now. Exterminate. Though I will probably be the one that's exterminated. Oh, 5k HP. Okay. This is probably where I needed fire moves, but I do not have fire moves. So we're gonna use Sobler and actually, we have Impede. Don't. We have Morale. Yeah, it is gonna be Sobler then.
Let's go.
Okay. Impede! Here we go! Dual Strike! Impede. Let's try this. There we go. So we cancelled that spell. But is that... Is it better to let it cast, or...? Ooh. Let's use... Okay.
Gotcha.
Right, I got an idea. I got an idea.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's use Morale. Yeah. Get some defenses. Get some craft. Jet. Oh, that's a 0 turn. Ow.
All right.
B can heal here. And also, I have noticed we can stack the strength buff. I've only just realized that. So it is like the classics. So yeah, let's do a buffed, guaranteed crit S-craft.
Better be prepared.
That was good damage.
Joshua.
Got it.
resist. I guess that's blind, because he's resisting it. Yeah, so we can stack morale. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Okay, full strike. He's not casting, but I'll just do this anyway. Because we are regenning. 500? What if we though? What if we did it again? Like a psycho?
Let's do this!
Yep, that's capped out now. Holy shit, dude.
You'll pay for that!
Actually gonna melt into slush. Okay. Yeah, you be like that.
Here goes!
Nice. Yeah, this thing is dead. This thing is very dead. Unless for some reason my attack misses, this one hit should kill it. Oh!
Sorry,
You explode! What the f- I might have forgotten that that was a thing. Man, I was so fucking confident. How you doing, Doctor? I was only getting my ass kicked. No big deal. How are you doing? Oh, let's stack morale again.
time to strike!
So okay, when it gets low, just have everyone at a range and then just shoot it. What are we doing here? We're doing impede, right? But how's things going? Hope things are good. Oh, that turn coming up next is pretty bad. What if I...
Time to strike! Follow my lead, Joshua!
Better be prepared.
Keep it up.
Yeah!
Estelle, do it!
Oh, we're killing him too fast now.
You're mine.
Oh no! No! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. That died.
You did it,
Yeah,
Estelle.
that died really fucking fast. It's also dropped Joshua just as quick. Right, okay, so we killed that. Yeah, you being at 1 health is fine, because you spent your SP craft points anyway. Oh, there's a chest up there.
Okay.
Be careful, Estelle.
Doing a tutorial for old software. Nice! I've been busy with a lot of things lately. I'm actually off tomorrow, but I won't be home tomorrow. I'm gonna visit family tomorrow. Actually, for a fun reason. I have some cards waiting down there. And in the afternoon when my sister wakes up, we're gonna crack open Digimon cards. It'll be pretty good. I haven't opened cards for a very long time. Yeah, I'm gonna come back Thursday morning. I'm gonna get whatever else I need to do done. I got a raid in 14 on Thursday. And then Friday I'm back to work again. And also Saturday. Never seen Digimon cards. They're actually doing pretty good. They're still sold in the UK. I still find them in person quite often. They had a whole bunch in London. Where are we going here? I guess I'll report this mission, but
Yeah.
Let's go!
keep hitting the wrong buttons here. That's gonna be a bit me hitting the wrong buttons all the time. Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, we've actually got to physically report it, right? Wait. Do you not want me
Let's
to...
check it out.
But don't you want me to report? Okay, here we go. Oh, there we go. I had to press a different button for that.
I have high expectations for you kids.
Nice. Okay, so we can go down to the farm. There's no secret missions, is there? I don't think there are. It hasn't mentioned anything yet. Wait, what's that green thing? That has to be hidden. Wasn't there a missing cat in Roland? Just where could it have gone? Is this the cat thing I was talking about? Oh no, it's a pretty stone. There was something about a cat in one of the games. Maybe it was actually Cold Steel? Second. Hello, the Tricksters. That is Finnish. Hello. To start searching. We'll go to Renon shop. Okay, they actually sort of point you in the right direction here, which is nice.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't speak. I think it is Finnish. I see the Paimon thing. Paimon eat. Fortuna is a big fairy fan. Big fairy fan. Oh, right place here? Maybe I should have asked the shop clerk first. Why do I keep finding squirrels? There's a squirrel in a barrel. Yeah, there's a squirrel there. There's no achievement for finding squirrels. Oh, that looks French. I don't know why it picked it up as what you call it. Let's see. Now that's French. You're a fan of Paimon and Estelle.
Oh, hello, Estelle. Joshua?
That's not what I'm looking for. What are we looking for at Renon shop? Well, if you know French, Fortuna's native tongue is French, so you are in good hands. Oh yeah, the vent! I forgot about this. I hope you wash your hands after this, Joshua. Hey, Calandra. How are you doing? For once they translate it. Yes! Though I cannot speak French myself, so I do apologize. Thank you, Fortuna Street. See, I know what mercy means. I did French class for 3 years, and unfortunately, the way I was taught it wasn't very good. So I didn't remember a lot. I ended up doing German for 1 year and remembering more of that than anything else.
I'm sure the light we saw is pretty far in.
Treasure Hunt Part 2. Let's go.
Right, back down here again. I will switch to Joshua because I feel like he's a little bit faster with less of an opening on his attacks.
Let's go.
But maybe that will change later on. Oh, we're melting these. See, if a trash flies like this makes perfect sense. Because we're only getting, what, like 2 XP? That's nothing. This game makes sure that you're at the right level.
We'll end this in no time.
Bear with me a moment. Don't you speak French in the USA? I don't know if you're referring to me or Fortuna. I'm actually British. I'm from the UK. Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking to Fortuna. I see. We go in here yet? Rusted and won't open.
We'll end this in no
time. Normand. We say water the way that Americans don't say it, and we say Tuesday. Yeah, mercy. Mercy is thank you. Or is it? Oh, I don't know. I'm dumb. Tuesday, innit? Wait, this guy is
this
back.
One's dangerous. Keep it together.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
It's a horned rat.
Not done yet.
Filthy rats. He blew up. So, where is the... Oh, okay, we got the shiny thing. I'm silly. We didn't need to go and fight that monster. Also, play Valoran. That game has a French translation. Church language of France. See. Okay, so we got the thing. We can give it back now. I think that's the hidden quest, right? Go in here. Nice. That's very cool. Sorry, I just need to bring up the guide bit. Where's this guide? is not really talking about the hidden quest. Okay. Is this demo really the entire prologue? Dude, if it's the prologue, that's like a fifth of the game. Stone is a quartz. Same quartz that goes inside orbments. Oh yeah, of course I know that. The whole prologue is a demo? I don't know. It just seems... I would have thought that the demo would have ended after we had saved the kids, but it has not. Got to wonder though, why is he looking for a quartz? I'll be surprised what things people collect. It's about 10 hours if you don't Wow, okay. I might have to finish this when I come back on Thursday then.
Mission complete.
Because I won't be here, I won't be home tomorrow. I will be with family tomorrow evening. So yeah, tomorrow morning I'm going. So yeah, I'll have to just wait till I get back. Let me see here. So, yeah, let's go here.
Tell me all about it.
Excellent.
Good work.
Oh, you'd have to change your region? I always enjoy meeting Trails enjoyers. I'm a big fan of like classic Trails. I can't believe I have to say that now, but yeah, classic. I like the classics. I think they're pretty neat. Actually, we should go back to the tower at some point because there's stuff we can do there, right? Will they let us go back there?
Stay alert.
Yeah, they will. Now you can finally play it in French. Yeah, I think Fortuna was telling me that the Francais version of the game didn't start happening till like...
Monsters.
What was it? Was it... I can't remember what Fortuna said. Was it Cold Steel 3?
We'll end this in no time. Not done yet.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. I should have probably just done a normal battle, but it's okay.
Not done yet. Next.
Yeah, we don't get much XP off of those anymore. Only one game was in French, the 8th game. Okay. What's here? Ah, treasure chest. Yeah, a lot of these enemies
chest
are kind
looks
of
good.
throwaway now, so... Key charge. There's some fan-made translation. Right, I just gonna catch up here. One game was French, the 8th game, but bad translated. Actually, they changed the terminology of the game. Bracer, it's Egid. I don't even understand this word. I heard there are some fan-made translation, but cannot say how good they are. Last year we got fan-made translation. Oh! Which is the 8th game? Because I've lost count. Okay, let's... Okay, so I assume we're not factoring in the Gagcarve games in any of this. So, Sky 1, so 3rd is 3. 4 is 0. 5 is Azure. 6 is Cold Steel. 7 is Cold Steel 2. Yeah, so 8 is Cold Steel 3. Yeah. I think there was a point where Sky SC was actually called Legend of Heroes 7. But they've kind of dropped the numbers in Legend of Heroes now. You gotta remember, this game used to be called Dragon Slayer. Then it was called Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes. And then you had Legend of Heroes 1, 2, and 3. And then there was Legend of Heroes 4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, 4 and 5. And then 6 was this one, I think. There's a lot of complications.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm glad they let us go here, but we can't go in the mines yet. We don't yearn enough for the mines. There isn't any good translation for Bracer, and yeah! Because, like, I think of, like, an arm brace that you put on your arm, and they do kind of have, like, a gauntlet. They have a gauntlet on the logo for Bracer Guild, but I wouldn't call a gauntlet a brace. And a brace is quite a loose term as well, depending on what you're doing. I mean, in more of, like, a combat term, like I said, I consider it, like, arm wraps and stuff like that, but... Yeah, it's not a word that translates very cleanly into other languages. I feel like Nihon Falcom or Mr. Kondo went through the English dictionary, saw that word, thought it was kind of cool, and decided to use it. It just sounds exotic to them, I guess. It's like how we find, like, Chinese or, like, Japanese or, like, German words or whatever kind of appealing. Because it's exotic, it's not a word that we normally use. It's like if you ever see, like, someone who's Chinese and they got, like, a shirt on their back and the English on it makes no sense. Like, to them, that's really, really cool. It's like the same with us. If we wore something with, like, Japanese on our back and it made no sense to a Japanese person, we would still think it's cool. We're like, oh, this is a cool logo. Some names are puns in other languages, like Annalise. You love Mr. Kondo. Oh, it's a gun-ho problem? They're not used to old translating. Right from the German word for one. Oh, okay. They can keep Brace or Ouroboros, no need to translate them. I agree. I think something that has been kept the same, that translates in both English and Japanese, should stay static.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Nawando. I'm still back. This demo is long. I am getting a lot of bang for my $0. I have been told this is a 10-hour demo, so that is pretty cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying the hybrid gameplay of, like, deciding, like, doing turn-based and action combat for, like, trash fights. What are those, dude? What are those? I feel like I should say, because last time I think I did this way back in the day, I ran into trouble.
Treasure found. I'll take him down.
I accept your challenge.
No, I didn't mean to press that! Okay. Coral Shell. I assume you guys are really tanky and you're weak to magic, so let's use Firebolt.
Let us begin.
Less Nick. Demo would be chapter 1. Yeah, I think the demo is the prologue, and then obviously there's the rest of the game. But yeah, like I said, that's 1/5 of the game for free. That's pretty fucking good. I thought it was just gonna be like the initial like sewers and then this tower. But it's not. It's way more than that. Seal. Wait, that has a chance to seal. 50%. I could have the... I'll do it. Why not? It's 50-50. It's better than not doing it. Impressive. Okay.
Victory is ours.
When Juno grabbed the other girl, English is censored. One French. To my back, Sugoi Zephy in Japanese. If they will not translate, the snake serpent. Wait, do you mean Ouroboros? Do you mean like the fucking Illuminati? Looking very fun. I am really liking this. This is already one of my favorite Trails trilogies. I think the Skies series is one of the best. So they couldn't have picked a better one to do, honestly.
That's good.
I think it appeals like the strongest to like the original vision of like Falcom as a whole. So yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh, look at that delay benefit there. If it hits, of course.
Keep it up.
What if they won't make the other two? Kondo said that they could even do Zero and Azure. Zero and Azure would be interesting. Because, like I said, I own Zero, but I only own the Japanese copy of Zero. Okay, they're very tanky. We can't just... Yeah, okay. Impede. This should cancel both those spells, but it'll probably kill them first.
Let's keep it up.
You already have all games? The only games I don't have is Azure, Reverie, and Daybreak. That being said, I haven't even opened Cold Steel 4 for obvious reasons. And I haven't beaten Cold Steel 3. I'm about halfway through that game. I just felt like it was a little bit exhausting. I think Reen as a character is okay, and I think the game is a little bit more tolerable with the new cast of characters, but 4 Cold Steel games is a big like 4 games in a saga is a big ask. I like Cold Steel 1 and 2, but I don't know if anyone saw the stream when I was playing Cold Steel 2 blind. I got very frustrated at the end of that game. It wasn't because I didn't like where the story was going, but it just would not fucking end. We were in the final dungeon, and we were playing the game for another 13 hours. I think it hit like 3 a.m. my time on a 13-hour stream, and I saw the dungeon after that come up, and I was like, yep, I'm done. Because apparently there was another dungeon after that. It wasn't even the end. There were like 2 dungeons after the final dungeon. It was insane. mean to really knock at the game. It's just like my poor foresight in the sense that I didn't know it would be going for that long. Sky 3 is a dungeon game. I am really looking forward to third. Like, I don't know if I have a bias about third because it's very underrated, I feel like, because it's seen as a dungeon crawler game. I mean, it is. It fucking is a dungeon crawler game. But like, don't let that put you off because it's a much shorter game. So like, a normal Trails game is going to take you like 60 hours to beat. Third only takes 20 hours, so it's insanely replayable. It's very contained, there's not much filler, and the dungeons are interesting. They pick some of the best fights they could possibly ever have in the game. It's basically, I consider it a 20-hour epilogue for second chapter, in my opinion. It just rounds everything off. It tells you what happened to character X and Y, if you wanted to know more about them through those optional doors. I think it was really good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. 240 hour Reverie, more than 170 on Daybreak. Holy shit. Are you playing like Nightmare mode though?
Let's keep it up.
Because time can be extended by difficulty. So if you're playing it on a harder mode, that can take longer. Text and Daybreak shoes. Reading text. I do like reading text. I think that was the other reason that I think Cold Steel became a very hard game to stream. Is that there was a lot of reading, and I have this problem lately where I read so much I start choking, and yeah, I need to take care of that a little bit better, especially considering talking is my job. So yeah, I think if I go back to Cold Steel, I probably will not stream it. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I'd like to show people like a blind run of Cold Steel, I don't think I have the energy to do that again. Though I should never say never. Maybe I'll change my mind. Things do change.
But we're tougher.
I remember this fight from the original game. I ran from it and I never did it again. I don't have high hopes for this battle, I'm not gonna lie. I'm almost certain I'm gonna die here, but I have a thing called a precognition. What's the range on morale? It's pretty big. Let's keep them spread, shall we?
Time to strike.
Another easy way to increase playtime: do all the side quests, read all the dialogues, NPC at all hours. Yeah. Oh man, they really have 0 arts turns. That's cringe.
How's this?
Oh, we're just at 98 now, man. Dude, 200 is too much. That's too much damage. Holy! Well, that just buggered everything up.
How's this?
I want to die already. Is there a restart button? That's one thing this game needs. It's just like retry during the battle. Just let me die, please. Yeah, 2 crit turns. Do it, do it, do it.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
It worked. won't, actually, unless I choose for it to. I do not want to reduce their strength. Okay, let's do this again. 200 damage was too much. Heavy stun. Oh! Let's go for it. Anything that can delay them a little bit. It was those 2 0 arts turns that really fucked with me. 10. Okay. We should be fine here. What I can do is I can run tier on good old Jay. Never mind. You are faster. I should have fucking watched the, what do you call it? I should have watched the fucking, cast time. You can get the FR version. That's a shame. Yeah, this is a fight I gave up on, I remember, in, the OG. But I'm gonna keep trying it. Yeah, look, crit 400. Insane. Insane on the membrane. Oh, this is a crit now, so you can kind of fish for you can fish for certain benefits. I honestly think the best way to deal with this. What do you mean you're countering?
How's this? Let's do this! Joshua, do it!
Better be prepared.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try and blow one up.
Joshua!
Got it.
Are you playing on hard? No.
Estelle, do it.
Right, we should be able to get both of these. Monster chests are notoriously difficult in this game. To the point where I played the original game, I just ignored all of these. When I saw them, I was just like, see you later. Oh, they self-destruct as well. That is just fantastic. Absolutely. Wait, what do you mean you're calling for backup? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I can see why I didn't do this one. Yeah, we may have to come back later for this one. What do you mean? See you later. Peace out. Do you like Paimon, Fortuna? Fortuna likes fairies. Alright, I will go back to my save. I'll come back to this chest. Maybe. I do remember if you want to go for full BP in this game, there's some pretty insane shit you have to do. I think this is one of the hardest games to get all BP in, but I could be wrong. I'm just amazed there's no loading screens here. Obviously there is a loading screen to get in here, but...
Treasure found!
It's a little harder to navigate when you don't have such a big camera. But there is the map, of course. You have no idea how you won that battle in the OG? Probably lots of patience. I think what I need is my slots unlocked. Because I'll get more EP. and just getting levels by doing the other quests passively. I'm not that underpowered, to be honest. I just need a little bit more in terms of options. We just came up here. We're getting very lost. We might have to use the blind man strat to navigate these halls. If you want to explore every facet of a dungeon, typically the way you do that, if it's a maze, is you always stick to either one side. You stick to the left-hand side or you stick to the right-hand side. And as long as you do that, and you stick to it, you will always, always, always traverse the entire length of the dungeon, and you will find everything. Assuming it's not like one of those like deliberately like maze desert kind of things. You're usually fine. Genshin? I do miss playing Genshin. I have said that I would play Genshin again. But the reason I stopped playing Genshin was just time. It's very hard to work a full-time... It's very hard to be employed and play Genshin Impact, is what I'll say. Give me more time. But Genshin was a fantastic game. Pulled me out of a lot of, very strange places my head was going. Right, let's see what we've got here. Just trying to find if there's another way to navigate further up the tower at this point in the game. Hit a pretty solid dead end, did we not? By the way, if you want to listen to some recommended bangers from Nihon Falcom, one of my favorite soundtracks is actually from East 6, the Ark and Apishtim. A lot of the boss themes in that game are really good, as well as the boss themes are really good, as well as like Quatera Woods, Aquamarine Deep.
They have superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Yeah, there's some really good ones in, oh my god. Yeah, there's some really good ones in E6. Full-time job in game dev isn't a combo that you have many hours to play a live service game. Exactly, yes. That is the quandary. Like, I want to make my game. The thing I understand about my game dev is that my game dev will persist so long as I keep uploading it to websites. But something like Genshin may be around only for so long. So I want to make sure I value stuff that sticks around, that has staying power. Because at any time, Genshin Impact could just be taken away. Obviously there's movements and stuff that are taking precedent at the moment. But we gotta be real. As much as stuff like that will help preserve games, and I'm very happy for it, nothing lasts forever. If for some reason something does exist for a very long time, unless people are consistently informed about it, time pretty much erodes memory of stuff. this is a funny analogy, but think about like ancient Egyptians, right? How much do we really understand about every facet they do? Not that much, right? Like, obviously you know about embalming and stuff, but there may be some things that we interpret from, like, their ruins and stuff that we have completely wrong.
How do you like that?
If you have a book from an author, and he's no longer around to speak to, you may interpret a certain thing from his writing that he didn't intend. But then suddenly that's just the rule of thumb for that particular work. It's a strange thing. But at the very minimum, my game, if I prioritize just uploading my game in as many places as possible, it's gonna last longer than any live service game. Like, obviously it's not gonna last forever. Oh wow, enemy advantage. Hello.
This is bad.
Is that because I'm low on health that it did that? I don't know.
Here. Take this.
Like, I know Fortuna makes jokes about it, and a lot of people make jokes about it, but how many tangents have I been on where I've talked about a game that no one has heard about?
Lose yet.
I will tell you, like, I'll give you a really good example. Might and Magic, Worlds of Xen, Darksider Xen, Clouds of Xen. Those games were massive in 1992. There were many magazines talking about them. There were many people just talking about them. Who talks about it now? Retro enthusiasts? That's really about it. And that's why I tend to talk about retro games quite a lot, because, like, if I'm not going to, who is?
Follow my lead.
I have a cat named after Tio from Trails. So, yeah, at me.
I'll get you all.
He's a fan of Falcom? I believe that. They've got the eyes. The characters have those eyes, right?
I'll be your opponent. I can't lose yet.
Not Tio from the... No. I know who Tio Plato is. I named my cat after that Tio Plato. Please understand. I named it after that Tio. Tio Plato, yeah. China was the only country where Zero was available for PC. Yes! I had looked into trying to buy Azure legally for PC, and it was too difficult. That actually defeated me. But yeah, Zero I own. I bought Zero on DL site when they still accepted Visa cards. But I remember that purchase quite specifically, because that was the only time my bank blocked my card. And I didn't realize my bank blocked my card because I got a phone call saying, "Oh, your card has been locked. Please give me your details so I can unlock it." Because I didn't know at the time, but because I take those calls now for work, I know exactly what they sound like, and that was a legitimate call of them telling me my bank card was frozen. But I don't take cold calls. That's just a general rule of thumb. I still tell people now not to take the calls that we send them because of how prevalent scams are. And I have been that person before. But I had that call, right, and I completely obviously kept ignoring the calls until I realized that my card wasn't working online. It was working in person, but it wasn't working online. So I ended up having to actually go to one of their branches because I don't trust phone calls and shit, man. Not for banking.
Estelle, do it. Too slow.
For most people, DL site is a dodgy adult site. I really don't think so. Like, I think that website is fine. It's got really good assets on there. And I'm not talking about the boober kind. I go on there because it legitimately has stuff on there that like Western devs wouldn't even think to look for. Or wouldn't even think to find.
Let's switch it up. Let us begin.
Yes. It's so fucking funny though. Because, yeah, it's so fucking funny now though because of the way Steam is with, like Visa vice gripping them. Or like, I think people are realizing now that like some websites like DL site aren't that bad.
I can't lose yet.
At least on DL site there is a workaround to purchase stuff on there, and I assume a similar workaround will happen for other platforms in the future. They're usually cheaper and you don't have to pay the VAT. Not sure how I ended up here, but we are up top. I'm gonna save. I can't remember if anything optional happens up here. Paid Japanese VAT instead.
Wow.
I can't even remember how much VAT I pay in the UK. I think it's, is it 27%? 17%? I forget.
Sure is great. How about we walk around for a while?
Oh yeah, I remember in this game when they said the view was great and you couldn't actually really look off the edge properly. But in this you can. Actually, wait a second. Hang on. My brain is thinking a little bit here. Right, let me trying to assess where we are. So yeah, the mine is around there, right? Yeah, you can kind of see the mine there. And then there's a house over here. What is that looking out to? Was that looking out to the town? Is it actually accurate? Sorry, I'm getting really interested in this because you can see a structure over there. What is that? Would that be equivalent to in Le Bourle? Oh, map of Le Bourle, actually. They're not visible if you look Steam from Europe. Really? Malga Mine, Malga Trail. Where is our compass? So north is up that way, so that's north. So we're looking out, so there's a building over there. We're looking west. Okay, sorry, I'm being really particular about this. So that's looking out to Bose? New Ansel Path? East Bose Highway? Ison Road? I'm just trying to figure out that structure over there. Oh look! That's one of the gates, isn't it? Holy shit, have they actually... I think this map is actually, like, properly detailed. Sorry, I'm getting, like, really into this. Like, they've actually... And... There's a structure over that way. This is really cool. And there's something down there. That's sort of southwest-ish. Oh yeah, of course. That's like probably like the farm. Sorry, I'm you'll have to forgive me here. I'm getting really into that. Yeah. Yeah, I had to turn my map to orient north and then kind of figure out, oh, there's west. That is really impressive. The fact that they've modeled all that, like, I get that they've kind of done like a low poly variance for the view, but it still mesmerizes me. A true fan will notice. Am I a true fan?
Estelle, do it.
Cause where I've played this game before, my attention is not necessarily going to the story as much as it's going to everything surrounding it. I think that makes it a perfect reason for me to play this, honestly. It's like when I was replaying the Spyro remaster, I could like compare difficulties and stuff like that. And that's still really fun. There's still a sense of discovery to be had there.
I can't lose yet.
Like, yeah, it might be the same story, but the story is good, and you're also getting like a whole different layer of a discovery experience on top of that. Now, whether you have time for something like that is another story, but I think that's worth my time. Kaino Kaseki. What is that one? I know, yeah, I know Karuna Kaseki is Daybreak. Then there's, like, Karuna Kaseki 2, which is Daybreak 2. I don't know if they're working on that one. Oh yeah, no, of course, because Daybreak's set in Calvid, right? Calvid I always saw as, like, the mob gangster, by the way, don't spoil Daybreak for me, but my understanding of Calvid is they've got like a mob thing going on, but there's also like an oriental side to it. And they have technology, because of course they do. We have technology.
Let's keep it up.
They just changed the name for Europe. Yeah. Oh, Kai is Daybreak 3? Interesting. So it is actually... So Daybreak Saga is still continuing, essentially.
Too late. Hit. It flinched. Keep at it.
You got it.
Estelle, do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm about 5 hours into this demo, and I'm getting huge mileage out of this. I will have to stop soon though, because I gotta get up early tomorrow. I want to get out before... I do want to get to my family's home before, like, either my sister goes to bed or my mother leaves, because, I'll be a little awkward otherwise. But But yeah, it's likely I won't get back to playing this. I was actually expecting to finish this tonight. I wasn't expecting to still be playing this. That is not a bad thing. It goes to show that I like it, but also that that I'm willing to keep going. Also, I really appreciate the follow, waifu. Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Here we go.
I will probably try Thursday evening to carry this on. It will probably be after 9 PM though, because it's gonna be tough because I'll have 8 AM work like the next day, and I'd already be streaming late, and I'd already be like directly after raid when I'm probably hungry. So, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. If it's not Thursday, then it will be soon enough. Just in the guild you can see the full map. That's awesome. I'm very happy with this game. I think one thing I want to do is do the quests, and then probably not finish the final quest, and then get that monster box murdered. Because those mobs don't have high HP, but they do self-destruct. I think the technique to defeat them will probably have a character that I can sack, and then we'll have to S-craft them all down at the same time. I think that would be the only way to really deal with them. And I think I remember the strat being having full CP at the start of the fight. That's also important. Joshua doesn't have a scarf. He doesn't have a scarf. He doesn't have a scarf in first chapter. He has one in second, but not in first. Actually, I tell you what. I'm not gonna go too deep into it, but for obvious reasons, because I'm trying not. Even though I've beaten this game, I'm trying not to go into spoilers for people who do want to play this game. So I have the official art books for Trails. It's like official art books for Trails. It covers Trails in the Sky all the way up to like Trails to Azure, and there's like 2 books, and they have like information in them about design decisions and things like that. And there's a specific comment in there about the 2 designs. Well, sorry, the 3 designs that like outfit designs that Joshua gets, and it's very interesting when you read it. And that's why I specifically remember that Joshua does not have a scarf for his first chapter outfit. You watch anime, you're confused too as who? That's fine.
Alright, rested and ready.
Okay. So, it is 10:42. I will probably take a break here. This is a huge demo. I am still going. There is a lot to do. I'm gonna have to feed back to my sister that this is a big demo. She'll be home from work in like 15 minutes, so I'll message her on Steam. I really, really have fallen in love with this. Like I said, like, it even if you know the story, if you can see it in, like, a different coat, a really pretty coat of paint like this, with all, like, the updates and changes, this is... This is the remake those OG Final Fantasy VII fans really wanted, and of all people that got it, the Trails fans got it. Now, we did have a casualty. We lost the treasure chest, quotes, but you know what? If you want the treasure quest quotes, you've still got the original game in your Steam library, so you can play that. Yeah, I can see people feeling weird about the updated battle system. Again, the original game still exists, but no, I really like this. I am a massive fan, and I'm gonna see if someone else is playing this right now, because I know you guys probably want more Trails, right? Probably hanky for Trails. Let me see if anyone is, and if I don't see anyone, then I'll just actually, I'm gonna check if any of my friendos are playing this first. I don't think so, but Wuthering Waves, Friday Night Funkin', Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, let's see if anyone's doing Trails. Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Anyone playing it? There's someone called, let me see. I tell you what, there's someone called Kimmy. I'm gonna raid Kimmy. They are also playing the demo, and I will give them a quick raid. So, Kimmy Len. There we go. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate your time. Much, much appreciated. Thank you, Wifey, Fortuna Street, Hazard, Valdor for the raid, Noranda, Ghost Eye, Padia, Realtron. I'm gonna lose lists of names here. I feel really bad if I missed anyone. Kenny. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Everyone, even the lurkers. I love you. And I will try for Thursday. If it is not on Thursday, we'll do it Friday night, bitches. See you later.